From trains to trains. Welcome, guys. We are back to Factorio. From our small one-day break at Satisfactory. I have to say, you know, I really get to the point where whatever game I have played recently, this is the one that I'm sort of like jonesing to play. So I am looking forward to going hardcore on Satisfactory like I have with Factorio. But we are running a breakneck pace in Factorio Space Age. Before we jump in, let's take a look at our do lists. And I think we can say that we crossed this one off Friday night. Finalized the Gleba bus build, so we can always add to it. There's plenty of space on that build to add more modules if we find that, you know, we need more plastic or we need more rocket fuel or something. You know, we can always add more. But for now, I think we're in a good place. And so I probably won't be spending very much time at all on Gleba, because we also finished the defenses. So I think this long-term goal is finish Gleba, initial build, obviously done, tech is done, we did the final build, and we did the defenses. So all of this is crossed off. We're done here. So next is build Aquilo ship, and we've got to start on this. I'm going to see if I can finish it tonight. I probably won't launch us to Aquilo because we're just, you know, I don't want to be honest with you, I don't want to be, you know, I can't really do an 8-hour night. I need to get some sleep. So, but we're going to see if we can finish the ship and maybe do some prep in terms of like you know, deciding what we're going to take to Aquilo. And then that way tomorrow night we can start on the new planet, you know, as soon as possible when we start. So that's really today, finishing the ship and getting everything prepped so that we can go to the new planet. All right, so let's do a quick look at our Gleba setup as we're getting ready to say goodbye forever. We do have a Yumako mash problem, but I realized at the end of the last stream that a lot of it, if not like all of it, is because I had broken 3 separate of the Yumako farms. Look at all the seeds just stacked up ready to rock. So I fixed the farms that were messed up, and so hopefully over time that's going to fix our Yumako supply. Okay, so we have a pretty interesting setup going on here with this bus build. I'm pretty happy with it, and the other reason that I wanted to really focus on a bus build for Gleba is that I feel like if I can build a bus on Gleba, I can build one anywhere. And I hadn't really done one that I was really happy with. And so, you know, there we are. Yeah, we have so much plastic on this line. You know what we could really do though? We need to find a way to turn the plastic off. Not find a way, we need to just set it. We need to turn this off when there's a certain amount of plastic on the line. Or maybe we'll just set it to the logistic network. I mean, we have 500,000 plastic on Gleba. So why don't we set this to it only turns on. So we're going to connect to the logistic network, and we're going to enable if plastic is less than 100,000. right? And so if something happens and we do find a way to use up that much plastic, then these machines will turn back on when they're needed. This has the added benefit of not using up the very precious Yamako that I just talked about. That, you know, is a problem. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe, yeah, let's set this belt. I've never done this before. Let's connect that to the logistic network, and let's only allow it to be turned on if the same condition applies. If plastic is less than 100,000, right? And then it won't let this Yamako through the line and up into the plastic build. Oh, and ooh, we should do it with this too. Oh, we don't really even need to, because all this bioflux is wasted anyway, and it'll just be yeah. But no, we do need to. Let's do the same thing. Copy, paste. Because eventually this bioflux will spoil, and this mechanic back here will clear all of that spoilage, and so this will eventually be an empty belt. So we want to make sure that we turn off the supply to that belt so we don't waste, you know, this stuff, and it only goes down the line when the machines are on, and that's when we need plastic, meaning less than 100,000. Why am I not on Aquilo yet? Dilo, we're so close. We're so close. So I'm not on Aquilo yet because we're working on the spaceship, but I spent like 3 hours working on this bad boy, and we are going to Aquilo probably, well, tomorrow night's stream. We're going tomorrow night. All right, we gotta finish this ship tonight so that we're ready to rock and roll. All right, and so a lot of it's done. A lot of the most difficult parts are done. We've got the propulsion. If we take a look at what we're making, we are making 1682 thruster fuels per second. I'm trying, and we do have a little excess water, but I'm fine with it. It's could we do better? What if I take a water? See, I said I'm fine with it, but like then I went and fiddled. So 3 uncommons. Yep. Oh, definitely. We can slow this water down for sure. So 78, that was 20 less. Let's do this. Let's do 2 more. Okay. There we go. Now there's only 4 per second extra, and we have greatly reduced the power that these water take up. So pretty happy with that. And then let's count this. I've made an error. Forgot to count the water that we were using that we need for the steam. So, oopsie doopsie. That's what happens when you don't remember why you did something. Luckily, it's a quick fix. Okay, there we go. So I forgot we needed water for the steam for a second, but we're back. We're back. All this looks good. We are gonna have to throw out. We're gonna have to come up with a mechanic to throw out extra items that we need. We can do that. Because well, we don't really need to with the metal, but we're gonna need to throw away the sulfur. We're not using it, so we need to throw away the sulfur. The metal can just stack up, that's fine, because it's making its own way. But if the sulfur backs up, then we'll stop making the carbon that we need. And then we're gonna have a lot of extra calcite too, so we're gonna have to overflow that when we have too much. So sulfur, we have too much sulfur and too much calcite. All right, so we'll figure that out. We have that to do. When we last left off, we were building the munitions, and let's take a look and see how this turned out. I have a couple design goals with this. One is to make sure that this looks symmetrical, because I think that's cool. And we're really in a place where I can't really reduce the we have extra water, and I'm okay with it. And we're making a little extra water. So then we have this feeding it, and there'll be some extras here as well. Everything's pretty close. I would say we have a little bit of extra carbon, but we can't really reduce it because we're right at the right amount for sulfur, just over for sulfur. All right, so we're gonna have to throw away some extra carbon for sure. But that is this is the setup here, and I think it's pretty good. And then I'm gonna fill this area with recyclers. And so anytime that we don't have enough of something, and it's probably going to be, we're going to have way too much metal, and we're not going to have enough carbon rocks, because if we look at the supply that we need, we only need 3 metallic asteroids per second. We need 60 ice asteroids per second, and we need 143 carbonic asteroids per second, right? So we need a lot. Wolf Blitzer rated you with a party of 6 viewers. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You were playing Factorio Co-op episode 5, the train belts. Thank you for the raid, man. And there's a shout out. We're just getting warmed up ourselves here. We just started, kind of just going over where we left off last time, so pretty good timing. And I am working on my first nuclear ship. And if you or any of your viewers have any questions about what I'm doing, don't hesitate to ask. I'm happy to walk through it, and that goes for anybody, YouTube or Twitch. Just let me know if you have a question. And I'm happy to walk through it. You know, I don't usually do, I'll kind of go over things once, of course, but I don't keep going over them unless people have questions, if that makes sense. Nice. Have not made it to ships yet. Yeah. So your very first ship is much more simple than this. Your very first ship is, this was my first ship. It's still in use. It's broken again because it has design problems. Like, kind of major ones, actually. Although, to be honest with you, I think I can literally fix them. Well, I can help fix them by doing this, because actually I don't want this one there. That'll help. And let's go like this and like this, and let's go like this and like this. All right, that'll help. This needs a full redesign. This is making my space science. It's very basic. This was my first ship, right? It doesn't even have thrusters. It doesn't have guns. It doesn't need them. It just sits in orbit. It's not really a ship. It's more like a satellite. Ray, but he really does like to talk, sound of his own voice and all. I mean, yeah, I better. You know, I'm here talking for hours. I hope I like the sound of my own voice. Let's be honest. Me liking the sound of my own voice has been a problem since I could talk. You guys are just the most recent recipients of that. So there's some mechanics you have to deal with, because you got to figure out how you're gonna, handle the fact that these collectors grab all three types of resources, even though you need way more of one than the other. Yeah, this is a sample of the first ship that you're building just to do space science, and then you send it back to your planet. And then I built some, I don't have my old versions of ships, but the first, you start on Novice, and then these three planets, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, and I would suggest you start with Vulcanus, and then go to Fulgora, and then go to Gleba last. That's just my suggestion, but other people have other ideas, and that's fine. These ships don't have to be, these ships aren't too complicated. You need to have some guns, but you don't need crazy amounts of power. So an example of these ships for me is right here, right? And so I made these LEDs to indicate how full the fuel is, which I think is pretty cool. So solar panels here, basic guns with basic ammo, right? Nothing crazy. And then there's a decent amount of circuits. Ships really do need circuits, so I would suggest you take the time to learn some basic stuff about them. I have been adding kind of more and more as I went. Your first ship isn't going to work very well, but it'll work. And then you'll be like, oh, I got to fix this, and you'll fix that, and you're like, oh, I should have done that the whole time. And you, just like every factory, right? It's a flying factory. This is Okie Sooner's favorite part. Add a calcite cruncher to send it down to Novice. Malibu. Well, what if one problem with that is, what if I oh, do you mean like a new ship? You mean like a new ship? I could do that. I'm getting plenty of calcite from Vulcanus though, so I don't know if I necessarily need that, but at least not yet. But yeah, so you just kind of adapt your designs and work on stuff, and these make my ammo, and this is enough ammo for me to never have to run out, so I don't have to call up new ammo every time I land on a planet. But my first design had to be, had to have new ammo every time. And so you just make what you can, and then you make it better later. And then now what we're working on is even sort of the next design, because to go from these 4 planets back and forth, not that big of a deal. Oh, on the science platform? Yeah, that makes sense. When I redo the science platform, Malibu, I will add that. I knew, Okie Sooner, did I say, in my mind I was going to say this is Okie Sooner's favorite part. Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? Or did I just think it? The poo flinger? These are the extra parts. And so whenever this inserter reads that there's too much of any type on this revolving or on this portion of the belt or the revolving belt or whatever, then it picks that part off, throws it there, and it chucks it out the window. And so that way this never gets over stacked and it keeps rolling. Unlike this one is a bit of a problem, right? It's kind of rolling, but it's definitely overstacked. I don't really have, you know, any good. I do have this, but like it's not good. It's not very robust versus, you know, what I have going here. That it's just a lot. Light shouldn't be there. And I have a bunch of different circuits going, and a lot of this stuff is optional, you know. But yeah, I did say it, Ray. This is Okie Sooner's favorite part. I thought it. I was gonna talk some shit, and then I couldn't remember if I actually said it. You were zoomed in on it when I sat down and turned on your speakers. I must have said it right before you heard it. That's funny. But I was right, wasn't I? So now, like I was saying, these 4 planets here, they only require basic guns. The asteroids are really small. When you try to go to Aquilo, though, which is our next stop, the asteroids between, you know, these 2 locations, they are beefy boys. And so regular turrets like this, see, this is what it looks like when you're traveling between planets. See, my guns are just massacring these asteroids. Then the grabbers are pulling down the extra pieces. But these guns do not cut it with the bigger asteroids that are between me and Aquilo. And so what I have to do is instead make a new ship, and it's overbuilt right now. We'll trim it down once we know how big it's going to be. But these guys are going to use rocket launchers. And so what this portion of the factory does is it makes a lot of rockets. I've got it down. I don't know if this is enough or too much. I think it's going to be plenty, but I'm making almost 10 rockets a second. Right? And so we should never, ever, ever run out of rockets. And here's our rocket output. And so we'll make our rocket turrets up here and give it the ammo. Yeah, first thing you saw. It's so funny. So that's what we're working on, because I really want to try to get to Aquilo in tomorrow night's stream, but we got to finish our ship. And all this stuff right here, this is all temporary, because I have the nuclear power turned off. We do have plenty of nuclear ammo in here ready to go, but yeah. There we go. Okay, so what is next? It's always hard when I first sit down for the day, because I'm like, okay, what was I doing? You know, and then I get into a rhythm, and of course, once you get going, you can't stop. But it's always harder when you first get started. So there we go. So let's think. First thing I think I want to do is close this gap. So I'm going to pick everything up. And move it down. so that these two guys feed into this machine. All right. One thing I want to do is make sure that I don't have a really, these guys. Anybody else have a cap? Because once I pick it up, the ship reads it in the inventory, and if it reads too many, it will fire it back down to novice. So I'm just going to take these caps off right now. So there should be no caps. Here, let's just get rid of that one. All right, so now when I pick it up, it shouldn't launch anything. All right, let's move this bad boy. All right, looking nice and tight. So one thing we could do is we could move metal up into here. And then all of these guys could move up one. No, but I think it's okay. Not sure what we'll do with these empty spaces, but we'll think of something. Okay. Next, let's get rid of the excess. And let's start setting up probably recyclers, I think. Recyclers over here. And we'll start doing our basic circuitry. And I'll try to walk through the circuitry for anybody that it's new for, okay? So I don't think we're gonna turn off any of these ever. Oh, you know what? Let's work down here. Let's work down here, and we will tighten this up because there's a little work to do, and then we'll move on up there. Okay, so down here, I think we're ready to close this gap. Yeah, so similar to what I did moving that piece in, I think I'm ready to move this piece in. In fact, I think we can probably, can we maybe do better? I think we can if we go like this. And we lose a little bit of symmetricality. Yeah, this is the Aquilo ship. This is the Aquilo ship. We're trying to get there. A little bit of symmetricality. Let's see if we can do a little bit of redesign here to get our symmetricalness back. Oh, there was a problem here. This was not hooked in. So there was a problem here. So let's go back to the drawing board here. So, I mean, obviously it makes the most sense. I'm trying. We can't move these out because then they won't be in the range of these beacons. I'd like to be able to put this here or here. And I think I've got it. That goes there. That goes there. Honestly, very simple. This also gives us the added benefit, I think, being able to save another another piece of space. So now we can actually move this one more in as well if we need to. We can cut these off, and I don't see why we don't just bring this bad boy down. What is happening? You guys suck. Guess what you get? More guns. All right. More guns. You shitters. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think it's Spidertron time. Let's clear some shitters out. All right, so I'm in the lead Spidertron. I have direct control over it. And then these are my minions. They follow me and they do whatever I say. Get wrecked. One pass and they're dead. That red dot right there. Oh, I just shot my own. My own guy shot me. This thing runs faster than the missiles that it fires, so I can shoot myself if I'm not careful. The rain of destruction is absolutely incredible. These things are so much fun. And I would suggest you not put explosive rockets on your army of automated Spidertrons, because when I did that, I blew up my own robots. Spell that word you just used. What did I say? I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember exactly what word it was. We just cleared this entire area out in like a minute. This is my novice base. It's not very good. This is my first playthrough, guys, and so it really took me a while to get the hang of what the hell I was doing. And I still don't know, you know, but I do what I can. Yep. All right, Spidertrons. Oh, symmetricality. That's what I said. I said symmetricality. It reminds me of you ever watch the movie Boondock Saints? And he's like, what's the symbology there? And Willem Dafoe's like, I think the word you're looking for is symbolism. What is the symbolism there? What's the symbology? Okay, back to factory design. We caused havoc with our automated spiders, mechanical spiders, nightmares, and now we're doing this. All right, so the reason that I wanted to move this in the first place was so that I could send a pipe up like this and it connect in here. And so now we can get rid of all of this. And if we can get rid of all of that, that means that we can shorten this belt a little bit and bring everything up. Now, our friend is gonna need two spaces, two accesses here. And so the best that we can do is turn it here. I was thinking about turning it there, but that's gonna cause too many problems. So we can turn it here. And then we'll need to run this all the way through. And then that means we can bring this all the way up. All the way up. That includes the whole thing. All right, so this makes me a little bit nervous. All right, let's remember, I'm gonna build this. Okay, I'm gonna kill the pipe and then we'll rebuild the pipe. This is exactly what I want. All right, and then we'll move this. We'll put this pipe back. Okay, and then we'll do this here. All right. Now these guys, they need to come this way. This guy's really throwing things off here. Away. Okay, let's finish this. Is the rest of this okay? I wonder if we can increase our symmetricality. It's probably not worth it. I could move this over 2. And I could move this over 2. And then I could fit that in. But it's still... How much space is that really going to save us? It would save us 2 spaces. And it still wouldn't be quite right. So I'm okay with this. Do these get affected by speed increases? Doesn't look like it because they don't light up. Okay, Sooner news. Best fail at the spelling bee achievement. He just rambled on and on when asked to spell the word. Symmetricality. Symtricality. Ray, it's one of my favorite movies. I watched it as an impressionable age. Ray, how was the Super Bowl? How close is your place of work to the to New Orleans? Because I know you're in the state. I know it was probably insanely busy. You know, also what I just realized, we don't need to do this. Probably gonna end up doing this. Which means we gotta find a way to get rid of this. All right, so we need to make sure that we are feeding enough ice. It's the ice that we want. Okay. And Okie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. So if you look here, we need, and by the way, this is a mod called Rate Calculator. It calculates the rate of all the machines. The most important one is the intermediates. We want to make sure that with the fluid that we're trying to make and the water that we're trying to make, that we have enough ice. You're a few hours away. No, okay, I was asking Ray. So we're over making our water. And now we're not making enough. Okay, so we need this. But maybe we don't need all of these. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, all right. I'm trying to reduce the amount of ice I need, because I don't care about how much water I need. What I care about is this amount of fuel. And the reason is because if you look at each of these engines, the maximum amount of thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel that it needs, if you look down in the right corner, it says 228 per second. And so we have 7 thrusters. And so if we take 228 times 7, that's 1596. So we'll call it 1600. Okay, and then if we look at our how much we're making, it's 1682. So what this should cause is that we can never use more fuel than we can produce. So we will always have full fuel tanks, and we won't even really need to do those LEDs that I did on the other ship. Hey, the whole team is here on YouTube. You guys show up for me every night, and it is absolutely amazing. I really do appreciate it. Now, Night All, how was your day? How was your work day? I assume that you're exhausted. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, even though I'm sure you worked your ass off today, as well, Lena. Okay, so we want that amount of fuel. That's the goal. I don't need extra water. I don't want extra water. I want an efficient factory. Okay, now this is a lot closer. I think we were making 70 extra water, right? And so we don't need that. Now we can do a little better, because what I can do with these empty mod slots is I can put one production mod in there. And the reason that I'm going to put one production mod in there is so that it slows it down a little bit, but it makes more with less. So let's see if I went too far. I didn't. There's the water. Did I get the whole thing? Yeah, so we're making 38.06. Take these out again. I just don't want to. $14.78. So 266 is the speed. That in there. 251. But it's so fast that the production doesn't suffer. Really is pretty amazing. All right, so we're at 38. All right, let's do it again. There's a point at which you put too much production modules in, and the lack in speed. Now, okay, so now we're just under, see? So we're just under. We flipped over from a little bit too much. So let's replace one of these with an efficiency mod. Kind of like a neutral mod on production. Worse. It's really interesting. The math on this stuff when you add beacons starts to get really crazy. Let's try going like this. You're making way too much. This will probably be too little. Now it's way too little. Crazy. All right. $74. $65. $44. Got an idea. Maybe I don't need two. I may not even need two, you guys. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. One. What if we... They bring any better mods? Yeah, I got a speed. Ooh, let's try him. So what I could do is I can move this down here. Not there. Uh-oh. I can move this down there and we can get our... Ooh, that's gonna... that'll set these off and that'll start a whole new chain of having to make adjustments. But maybe that'll be better. So let's try. Can we get it down to 1? Ah, so close. 8. Try putting this back. $24. Ooh, 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 ew. $44. 44 with one of them. I think we have to go for it. It's gonna screw with stuff, but I don't see how we don't do this. Means we can bring all of this up and we can get rid of an entire machine, and it means we need a lot less ice because I have production mods in there. We would have to go here, hit both of them each once, and I think that's what we want. So now he goes here. I'm gonna be a little sad about this. That's okay, we can still bring it up 1. Let's do that right now. Okay. Now we're making way too much fuel because now this beacon is affecting these two machines, which is good because it's more efficient. The other water in that calc. Did I really? Go over there. I did. Thank you, Carrillo. You saved me probably 30 minutes. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, we're not there yet. 47.5. I gluted that effing water, and it caused a problem. That is enough, though. We're using all our best shit. I'd like to get a production mod in there so it uses slightly less. Nice, 25. Okay. And then I thought I already had this and it didn't work. Now it says 6. Okay, come on. It says 6. Oh, I know what. Okay. We're good. So we're good. Now we're going to move this down here. We are good now. We're going to move this. We're going to move this. Okay. And now I'm going to cut. Now we have to turn down our production of fuel because now we're making way too much fuel. Okay, 2,400. We're only ever going to be using 1,600. So let's see if we can just cut out one of them, what it does. $16.42. Another one completely cut out. Yeah, I noticed that, and I probably changed it right after you typed it. And what I also wanted, so we don't need these. I know I can get there without them. So these are a little bit silly. I mean, they're good, they're fine. We can do that. Let's put in our best speed mods here. Aquilo. No, you're fine. Backseat away. I have no problems telling somebody like, I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, it doesn't bother me. So we're good. Sometimes I'll be able to do a suggestion and sometimes I won't. And so it's all good. Don't feel like you can't chat. All right. So bring it on. You are all good, my friend. And, you know, it doesn't bother me. There is a delay on YouTube. Just keep that in mind. And then sometimes there's a delay because yeah, we still have 2,400. Oh man, it's absolutely ridiculous. Amazing. So yeah, dude, don't, you're good. 2273. I want to do a check here. So with the 2273, we're using the carbon. We need 2.47. Okay. Now let's put these two modules back. And let's see if we still need 2.47. Or if we need less, or if we need more. Carbon. It's 2.47. Oh wait, no. It's this number that changed. Crap. So this needs 2.348. So let's do. Nope. 2.348. .4, so we do need a little bit more. That's okay because we still have enough, and they're much more efficient because I was able to get one efficiency mod in there. So this is looking great. Killer Rain rated you with a party of 1. Thank you, Killer Rain. Thank you for rating me with yourself. So this is looking really good. And now what that means, the way we set this up now is we're using way less power because we're using fewer machines. We're taking up less space, and I think we need less material. Now, how in the world did our water change? I don't understand. Our water is now not enough. Oh, because we're making more fuel. But here's the deal. We're not going to use all this fuel. That means we could add another engine. I mean, this means we can add another engine. $22.73 and $228 per engine times now 9 engines. 228 times 9 is 2,052. I mean, we're basically making a freaking rocket. So, this is good. Plus I'm gonna put that's at maximum, right? So I'm gonna put efficiency on these things. I'm going to increase the fuel efficiency with well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just haul ass there every time. Who cares? We're making it. All right, so here's what I'm ready to do. Killer Rain resubscribed for 11 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 13 months. Killer Rain, did you just... Did you just buy a freaking years of sub? Am I reading that correctly? If that's true, that's ridiculous, and I really appreciate it, like always. Time to launch a nuke. This is a nuclear powered ship. I won't necessarily launch a nuke. I actually definitely won't launch a nuke. All right, so here's what I'm willing to do. I don't know exactly how this is going to work because I don't know. Let me think for a second. We're still making too much fuel. I would like to get the fuel production. So we're at 2273 and we only need, even with the extra 2 engines, we only need 2,052. So we have an extra 200 fuel per second that we're making. And what that's doing is it's telling me that how much water. So it's telling us we don't have enough water, but I think, so I'm not getting an accurate count of this. So let's see if we can reduce fuel production. Ooh, that's it. That's it right there. So we're gonna go there and there. Now we're making exactly, we're making 20, 87, and we need 20, 52. Perfecto. And that's if we blast away, right? Because the max consumption is 228. Okay. Now we got to look at the water needs. We cover that. Not quite. We're a little bit short, 1585. Okay, but we have room to grow that. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Look at that. So we have just over the amount of fuel we need. We have just over the amount of water we need. And so now we can peel back these other machines because now we need far less raw materials because we've got these two beacons in here doing work. And I think I am about to screw with things again. Because I can't help myself. I have a problem. Gonna work. Now this beacon hits this guy too, which means that now we're making way too much water. 740 74, too much extra. So can we production module this? Now only 41 extra, but because we did that, I know I can't help myself. Imagine that there's a place in hell where you get on an elevator drunk and this music is playing, and every time the elevator stops, you get off and you got another elevator and the same music is on. I like this music, all right? Okie Sooner. I like this music. And yes, I am a bit of a masochist. So we move this out here on the sides. And I think that we can now feed our goodies like this, and we can move everything up yet again. We have enough fuel. I have a little bit too much water. I really don't see how okay, let's do a check. Production mods, right? So right now we need 2.462 carbon. I mean, we need the ice. We need to look at the ice. So right now we need 1174 ice. Now we need 12. And it's not enough water. That's how good production modules are. Also, guys, I'm doing this because it's helping me learn how this stuff works. If it seems like I'm being overly nitpicky, I mean, I am. Yeah, I like this. We get the extra efficiency mod. Okay. Yes, it requires a little bit more ice, but just barely. Okay, so I like this. We have enough fuel for our 9 rockets. Our water is a little bit over, but it's not that much over. We do have, and then now we get to decide kind of how much ice and the metal production is really, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's only 1, and they have 2 efficiency modules in it, so we can't reduce that anymore. It's fine. All right, the carbon is the same thing, the carbon and the sulfur, as long as we have enough. Barely enough, 0.008, but we do. So now we just have to figure out how many of these and we need and what we can get rid of. And I want to get rid of this beacon. And let's do a check. These 3 ice on the side of the last things. So now that's not enough ice. But what if we put in our expensive modules, and let's pull these out. Okay, still not enough ice. Looks like we need 3. I just wanna check this. Make sure that it does what I expect. Yeah, now we're even more short. Okay, just making sure. I would rather not put a beacon here if I can help it, because they do cost power in space. So I think we keep the 3. This allowed us to keep the 3. But we don't need the beacon now. There we go. Barely enough ice. Perfect. Can I do one of these with an efficiency, or did I just take this a bridge too far? I did. Okay. Now, can I do all of these, the lower grade ones? No. All right, let's do half lower grade and half higher quality. We're dialing it in. No. All right. No. One more. There it is. We got there. Pedanticism, always double down. Here's the deal. This is probably going to be the last nuclear ship that I mean, this will be the last nuclear ship I design, and I may make as many as 4 or 5 of them. So, like, let's get it right. Like, you know? Plus, I'm learning how to play the game. Honestly. So we do have some extra space here, which is not my favorite thing ever. I wonder... No. I was thinking that we could move one of these down here, but it's not really gonna work. I do hate that this is up here. Irritates me. There's an irritation. There'd be no way to get the ice from here. In and then pass it up there. Because, you know, I don't like the non-symmetrical nature of it. Now what we could possibly do, we could do I think that's worse. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll stick a recycler here so they kind of match. This is looking very good. We don't need you. And let's trim you down. All right. You move between the pipe next to the underground. I mean, it's true I don't actually need this. So, I mean, there's things that I could do still, right? I could do this. And I don't necessarily need this underground. You know, I could do this. Because I do need to send this up to here to feed this water. My water tanks. These are my 3 fuel tanks and those 3 fuel tanks. And then I could do this. I mean, this fits. Problem is, these are gonna connect right here. And they're gonna mix. It's cool, it could work, but and then I could, move those. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. We do have another problem. This needs metal, so we're gonna have to do a little something. The metal that's over here. So, I mean, really, this probably could go down here. The problem is, how do we get... The ice boundary 2 times 3, move the underground belt up where it curves. Put the ice below. Well, it's the metal's the problem. If I can fix this metal. And then there's another problem here, and that is the fact that the way these stupid machines work, I honestly feel is just, you know, a way to F with us. Sometimes they can make another metallic asteroid chunk. So the solution is to just put back on the line. But of course, if the line isn't moving, I can't just do this, because there won't be any room for me to put it back on the line. We're almost there, though. No boxes. No boxes in space. In space, nobody can hear you, box. Passengers in that space. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. If I have extra space, yeah. I'll put the accelerators in there, or the accumulators. Yeah. I can definitely do that. Very, very close. Be nice if I could get this to rejoin the line. Every once in a while, one of these gets made, right? If you look, right? Well, not every once in a while, one out of every, if there's a 25% chance. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. We have to deal with this. Usually you just put it back on the line, and that's why this circles, right? That's how we're gonna do it here. Right, we'll just pick it up, put it on. That's why all of these look like this. Right, because if it does make an extra one that would block the production, you just throw it back onto the line and it keeps going. What I've done here is I've just pulled off a branch of the line that are only rocks. Inserter up. 1, rotate the underground. In this underground comes out. Yeah, and then what? I needed to get it back into this line, or I could throw it away. Oh, I'm throwing it away. That's a done deal. It's gonna get shit out. That's the solution. It's a done effing deal. That's what we do. Okay, this is fixed. Now we have space. To move this over here. Now this is going to be easy. Just it's just oh. Another problem. New challenger has entered. Okay. All right. Because this bro's in the way and this don't reach. However, that does. Do we need to do it on the outside? Easy. Easy money. Easy. Actually, there's one problem with this. We need two outs. We need an in and an out, just like, oh, that's gonna dump. That's gonna dump. So much for easy and me talking shit. It always happens. I talk some shit. Well, that solution's that is actually easy. It's dumping here that is now the problem. Move this up. I wish I could. I just rotate the just rotate the belt, dummy. Okay, so now it goes this way. That gets put on there. Okay. Good. Now we still need access. Oh no, not ice. We need the ice pieces. Just feed it back into the crusher. Yes. How do I ensure that it's going to take this one and not this one? What if I only turned this one on? How about this? Enable if that is equal to 0. There we go. So if this has a rock on it, that'll be disabled. But as long as it has 0, which most of the time it will, then it'll pull from there. That's done. Thank you, Malibert. That was a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, back to this problem. That's kind of what I was trying to say, but move the entire thing up 1 and reinsert on the line. So yeah, you're saying move this all up 1. I mean, that is the right solution. And then I can just move all of this up 1 to match. And then obviously we just reinsert on the same line. I mean, we're gonna have the same problem here. So we have to do that. So that is absolutely the correct decision. You still have to deal with the extra calcite. We're gonna have to deal with the extra. We get rid of this. We have to keep that in mind. But let's get the ins and the outs done so that we, because we know we have to do those. Wait. Can't I just go? Can I go with the old recipe? Shit, I'm just gonna go with the old recipe. What am I thinking? It's plenty. It's more than enough. I don't need to deal with the sulfur. Trying to get too complicated. I'm like, ooh, a new recipe. I have to use it for all for all tasks. All right, so now this is, we don't have to deal with the sulfur. It'll just back up and it'll be fine. Same thing with a metal. It'll just back up and it'll be fine. Now we do have to deal with a calcite. Oh, that was so much easier. Everything a lot. Well, join the club, my friend. Join the club. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I forgot about the calcite. We need calcite over here. This is the new recipe. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. All we have to do here is put it on a different side of the belt. Except we're gonna have extra calcite. This only uses 1.23 a second, but this creates 2.56 a second. What do we think? We force everything here, so that means there will be calcite and carbon that go there. Then we'll pull out carbon, the extra calcite on this side, bring it back across, throw it on that, and throw it off the side of the ship. Work, right? This grabber will grab somewhere on this, and it's a way for it to get out. Only after it backs up. It's not symmetrical, right side is off. Well, there is some problems with the fact that to be symmetrical off of this, like odd numbers and even numbers symmetry, like if this machine was full, like this machine can't be symmetrical, obviously. But which one are you saying is off, Killer? I know that was probably old. I got stuck trying to fix this other thing. So this is all looking fine. There's a better way to do this. There's a more elegant way of doing this, and that is I don't know if there's calcite sitting on this line. Pulse. So when a calcite slides by, it'll just pulse. We'll have to see. We'll have to test this this guy. You stop, please, being stupid. Thank you. All right. Okay. This needs to be calcite. That needs to be ice. Okay. He's already getting the metal from here. And he's gonna get the calcite. You are going to give him whatever he needs. The calcite is going to be on the bottom part of the belt. The carbon is going to be on the inside and then top half of the belt. So we're doing this stuff. You have the Parmesan ready. This is not spaghetti. This is absolute control. Not spaghetti at all. This is perfection. I will have you know. Perfection. Now. How do we deal with the extra calcite? It'd be great if we could back up the calcite on its own. It's not spaghetti, it's DiGiorno. Oh God, one of those commercials. That feels like my childhood. Is that like 90s? Like early 2000s? Oh, it's so funny. All right, we're gonna check. We're gonna make a change. Trying to peel these to the middle line, but Put the calcite here. We'll dump it on the inside. And we dump. And this. No, he's got his own source of calcite, so that fixes that. All right, so this machine is going to oh, nope, there. All right, this machine is going to put the ice on the outside. These two are going to put the calcite on this middle belt here and here, and it's going to be dumped on the inside. And then this machine is going to put the ice on the outside. So now there isn't mixing of ice and calcite. They're on different sides of the opposite belt. They're on opposite sides of the same belt. Okay, and then now when calcite overflows, it won't affect the ice. Okay, it'll force, this splitter will force everything down this line, both calcite and ice both. And if either of them overflow ever, they're gonna get dumped. Ice needs 12. This can handle 12, no problem. So he's just gonna be okay. Like this. Now. This can be a little bit more simple. You can do the carbon. Well, so we have a third item over here. Carbon gets his own belt. And that will sort of match what's happening on the other side. Okay, easy. No. That needs to be an either or. Almost got this. Okay, now the carbon's on the inside again, and we have so little calcite. We'll put this on the outside. Actually, let's match what we did down here, except it's calcite this time. All right, so calcite's on the outside and carbon's on the inside, and then exactly like I did this one, put it here. We'll force them both to go to the left, and then if either of them overflow, out we go, like that side. Now we're almost done. We just need to copy. That'll feed to that one, right? And then he'll feed onto the ice. Boop, boop. I don't need to do a belt and then another one. I mean, I can. Boop, boop. Yes, the commercials from the 90s. Oh, it's amazing. You said it making totally not pasta unsatisfactory doing gas masks and filters. I just watched that VOD last night. You said it making, oh, it's not spaghetti, it's DiGiorno. Oh, I made that joke? That was a good joke. Very, very hilarious of me. Quite hilarious. There's some extra space here I'm not a fan of, but I think everything's covered. All right, so let's go through it. What do we need? Let's start with the ice. It's the most complicated. Okay, so we need the ice. We need 12 per second. Okay, we have almost 4, a little over 4, and a little over 4. That's 12. So the ice comes out here, and it hits this belt, and it gets picked up here, dropped off there, and at this point the ice goes into the ice maker. We follow this belt back through here. This ice goes to the outside, and this ice goes to the outside, so it's on this outside and or bottom belt. But this is set to filter. Only calcite goes to the left, which covers the calcite for this guy. And since these two ices will flow through here, go through there, and be right there for this guy to grab, the ice is done. So when the calcite backs up, because we're making way too much calcite, then it will work up the line here. And then at this point, because this is prioritizing to the right, upside down, it's to the left, it'll shoot anything that makes it to this point over to the, and let's move this down because I think it'll look better. We have discretion here. We can always move it. If it backs up to this point, then anything that does back up will go over here, and we can throw it out the window. Okay. Calcite. This calcite drops into there. This calcite drops into there. This calcite drops onto that belt. This belt drops onto that belt. So all calcite is going to be running on the left side or the top side. And remember, the ice is running on the outside or the right side or the bottom side. So now, therefore, they're on two different sides. It'll go through here, get stuck here. He'll grab what he needs, and then it'll back up. All right, so we've talked about all this. Let's talk about the carbon and the calcite here, because this guy needs carbon and calcite. Carbon and calcite. And so in this case, carbon goes to the outside, does our little loopy. There's a better way to do this. Absolutely there is, and I'm going to do it right now. Put this here. No. Yes. Go like this. Then you can get rid of this. We want this to go on the inside. So this still works. I'm just gonna move this in. Okay, so calcite drops onto this belt. It goes to the inside. It goes to the inside. And then, no, sorry, carbon drops onto this belt, falls onto the inside of that belt, or the right side, or the top side. Then the calcite gets thrown onto the bottom. And then this belt gets both calcite and carbon, just like this one did. And then this grabber that needs both calcite and carbon is set to no filter. He grabs it, he's done. Okay. Okay. Iron. Last thing we need is this iron ore here. This iron ore comes through. Ooh, that would have sucked. At least we're checking. Comes all the chunks are on this line. Okay. So it pulls it off of the line, goes through the underground, pops out here. This grabs iron chunks, goes in the grinder. Now the part that makes this complicated is that 1 out of every 4 times we're going to get a metallic asteroid chunk as an output. If that happens, we need to deal with it, otherwise it'll jam. So what we're doing is we're outputting it on this belt, and then it's going to go up into this space, and then this guy is going to put another metallic chunk back inside. Now what we don't want is this to back up, because when it needs another metallic asteroid chunk, it takes it from there and not there. So what I did is I enabled the grabber only when there is not a metallic chunk sitting on this part of the belt. And when there is, this is off. And if that's off, that means that that one will grab the metallic chunk that's on there, put it in there, and then once there is no metallic chunk on there, because this grabbed it and put it in, this one will turn back on. It only works if that spot's empty. Okay. And we have our 2 throwaway lines off of each side. I think this is good enough for us to test. Maybe there's something that I made an error on, maybe not, but we won't know until we test. What's next? Next is 3 things. We have to get the collectors, and we have to load up this belt with material. We have to then also do the rocket turrets and the lasers that are going to go on here. And then I have to pee. But I'm going to go ahead and take care of that 3rd one first. So I'm going to leave you with a friend, YouTube. I'll be right back, and we will finish this ship off. All right, and we're back. You guys always know how to hurt my feelings, you know? Spaghetti. Right. Okay, so actually before we do that other stuff I talked about, I do want to set up a series of recyclers. All right, and so hate it when I do that. Can't do that. It's silly. Bum, 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 bum. All right. There's not much I can do about this gap. Damn, I hate it when I make myself a liar. So you redo this. I don't like this. I want to put them on the opposite sides of the belt. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. What do we need less of? Way less sulfur. All right, so long-hander, you get sulfur. stack inserter, which is fine. You get carbon. Not enough carbon. We do need this one down here. Okay. Okay, now they're both on the top part of the belt. Only. And then I think you are going to get moved. Oh, you're so good there. You're so good there. Don't need this. I think we need to have dedicated grabbers. Right, because this needs 17 per second, 16.5 per second carbon. Okay, well, does this even do that? No. Right, so you're gonna get the sulfur, and you're gonna get the carbon. Is there a better way to do that? What if... Love to learn a better way to do that. What if we did... the sulfur to the left. Sulfur comes in, we force it to the left. That puts it on the other side. I think this is better. Now I'm a little concerned about throughput because we're banging out 143 carbon. No, 71 carbon, and we're putting it on half of a belt, right? Which is only six. This can only hold 30. That's why we're stacking. All right, so that will increase the throughput, I think. Okay. Okay. That's way better than what we had before. And it'll be easier to see if it's working or not and mess with. Okay. All right, let's deal. We don't need any carbon whatsoever. I mean, calcite here, right? Or do we? Do we need calcite? Okay, we do. We do need calcite. So let's make sure that this guy's set to calcite. Okay. So he's getting his calcite from here, and he's getting the other stuff from there. All right, good. Look at this. That's ridiculously better. Boop. Boop. It's a thing of beauty. If I really wanted to, I could get... Well, no. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. I could belt weave. It's alright. We're not gonna do Just because you think of something cool to do, Kin, doesn't mean you have to do it. I need to make a sign. Put it above my monitor. Don't make me tap the sign. All right. Feeling good. Now, what happens when this calcite? All right, how much calcite does this need? 0.32. What is this making? 2.27. So this calcite's going to back up badly. Can't let it shut down our ice. Well, yeah, we can't let it shut down our ice. So we could all right, ice comes through here. What is our throughput of ice? 13, no big deal. Then calcite, extra calcite. And then what if we... like this, so there'll only be calcite there to pick up if this overflows. Now it's good enough to try. Okay. All right, now recycling time. Okay, recycling time. All right, what if we set recipe? What if we connect all belts? Actually, we just have to do this one. So now all three of the sections of belt that's gonna have our boys on it. Wait, do we even need to go through? Why am I even going through? We don't even need to go through. Enable when temp is less than 550, and that should be set to read temp. It is. Bunch of space up here too, which is fine. It's totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all. It's fine. Do another water tank. We'll put some circuitry if we need some circuitry in here. Okay, better. Now, can we just read the whole belt? Yes. Okay, cool, cool. We're reading the whole belt. I like it, I like it, I like it. How about that recipe? Ooh, and let's go ahead and build a decider. Okay. So we're going to read each input signal. And if it is greater than output, each. So what this is going to do is it's going to read whatever's on the belt. What are the 3 possible things that are going to be on the belt? Metal chunks, carbon chunks, and ice chunks. And if any of them are over 50, it is going to send as an output that item. What we're going to do here is we're going to set the recipe based on the network item. That means that ooh, no. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to output. Can't output each. We need another one. Okay, so now this is getting a signal only if we're gonna do 2 anyway. Look, we're never going to recycle carbon. We need way more carbon than anything else. Let's take a look at the whole thing and look at the ingredient, the ingredients list. Look what we need for this. Next. Yeah, we need 80 carbon chunks, 42 ice chunks, and only 16 metal chunks. Right. So the thing that we need the most will always be carbon, so we're never going to recycle that. We're only ever going to recycle metal or ice if we have too much. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do 1 for each. Do a different combinator for each one. Okay, so if metal, which is the most common because we'll use it the least. For now, we'll do greater than 50. Then output what? The recycler recipe. Have to output the recipe. Okay. And then separately, green wire. If ice is greater than 50, then output ice recycler. And we can go red and red, all of them. Okay. And we better set ice to more than 50. So let's set ice to 100. All right, and then now we need grabber in. That is either, probably don't need to do this, but I want to do it anyway. Ice or metal. And then we need a grabber out of whatever's in there. Let's take a look at the recycle recipe here. Just as a reminder, so if it's set to the metallic asteroid, any of them can come out, right? So there's a random chance. That's why I want to build so many. And we could, you know, so this needs to be, whatever is in there needs to come out, so no filter. We probably don't need to set the inside filter as either of these other things, but I don't, if I don't want a carbon to ever get put in here, even if I messed up the logic. Which I don't think it possibly could, because this is the only two signals it's getting, either that or that. I don't see how it could, but I wanted to do it anyway. All right, so we could always speed these up if we want, but we'll see how it goes as is. All right, and then this will just churn and re-roll what's on the belt if we have too much of one thing on the belt. All right. Okay. Have we finished all production BS? We don't need any of this. Yeah, we do. What am I thinking? And you get thrown away. Just like you did. Okay, now we gotta throw away extra. If it backs up. No. Exactly like we did here. Same thing. Remember, they're on two different sides. So we output priority left, and anything that is left over, and it will be the sulfur. Right, because let's measure. Okay, we have 4 extra. Well, it could be the carbon too. Can we reduce that? Five. Hey, Ray. Welcome back. We have an extra 5 per second, and we do have a little bit of extra sulfur. But it's probably like, is it even possible to get it down even less? Let's do one whole one at the end. Make it a little bit less fast. Yeah, we lose it. I can't do anything else. So that is even if I do that. Look, we don't quite have enough. So that's what we have to do. It's right on the money. So what we're gonna have is we're gonna have every second we're going to make 5 carbon too much. So it's actually gonna be the carbon that overflows. Oh no, you gotta do that. You gotta do that, of course. Yeah, of course. But it's good to hear you made it home safe. Okay. This should work. That's another kin t-shirt that we need. This should work. Okay. Well, what's our next step? Move the power generation down here. Actually, let's do... Right, now nothing's in our way. We need a little bit of power for now. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. We got our grabbers. We have our guns. What is the shape of this thing gonna be? I think I'm ready to cut out... How much space do we need? We're gonna need grabbers. Okay, we're gonna need a belt. And we're gonna need that. And then a grabber. Elector. Right? Is this all the width that we need? I think it might be. Pollock is raiding with a party of 15. They were playing Factorio. And let me give you a shout out, my man. White Bat Audio. What's his other name? He has another name. I can't remember. This is White Bat Audio. Spaceship's going good. Carl Casey, I think, is his other name. So I don't know if it's the same guy you're talking about. So I'm gonna pop lasers in the sides. The rockets are gonna be up here. Now, I've never tried this, and maybe we should. Let's make sure really quickly. No, I don't want you. All right, yeah, let's make sure before I commit to this design. The spaceship design's going great. We are designing our first nuclear ship so that we can get to Aquilo. We have finished Gleba. That's where I am right now, hanging out. And I am trying, if possible, to test and make sure that this rocket turret does what I think it does when you feed it ammo. Bum, 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 bum. Be nice if I had more than that. We go. All right, so if I put this in the box, what's in the box? Yep. All right, so it'll pass forward. Where is it? Where's my ammo? Oh, okay, it's filled. Where's my damage? Please just give me some more ammo, please, robots. I want to make sure that this passes correctly. Have you played with parameterization? Yeah, I have a little bit. I've got a couple parameterized blueprints. I've been using this one a lot. So I can change how many multiples of the inputs that I want. So let's say I make sure the box is always full. I'd go to 5, you know, and then craft item. I pick, let's say I want to make science packs. And I hit go, and I hit go, and now I've made this, and it'll request everything that it needs. It won't request the I designed this so that the nutrients can come from the back, but like if I did want this to actually work, I'd have to add the nutrients. But see, we've got the pentapod eggs already, we've got the bioflux, and then see, I designed this to work here. So I fed the nutrients along this line, and then I put the parameterized blueprint here, and then there we go. We're making science packs. Already done. Already working. Instant science packs. So that one was pretty cool. I did another parameterized blueprint. Let me see. This one's really cool and complicated. So this, find some space. There we go. It fits inside here. Well, it's actually designed to fit like this. But what this does, this is my most complicated parameterized blueprint. And it goes on this bus, this Gleba bus, and I hit build, and it gives me which bacteria. This is for making metal bacteria. And so I go, okay, which bacteria do I want to make? All right, well, let's say I want to make iron. And then I say which ore comes out of that bacteria. Well, that would be iron ore. And then which recycler recipe? Well, that would be the iron bacteria recycler recipe. Okay, and so with all three of those parameters, I can choose between, with the same blueprint, I can choose between whether I want the copper bacteria or the iron bacteria. And then I hit build, and then here's my boy. Obviously I have to feed the inputs, but it also sets all of the iron filters, right? So this would be copper if I picked the other one. You know, it sets all the filters, it sets all the recipes, everything. Basically, nutrients comes in here. Jelly goes in here. Iron / iron bacteria go out here. Bioflux comes in there, goes through, cycles through, leaves that direction, and then nutrients and foliage, they pass through on this belt. This outside belt is additional extra iron output in case the iron gets stuck, not there, in case the iron gets stuck here. Okay, so either way, that is my most complicated parameterized blueprint. I think I've got the parameterization down pretty well. But yeah, we tested our little rocket passing, I think. Why aren't you passing me more rockets? Yeah. Okay, so it's good. We're tested. We're working. So now when I design this, I can... I wonder if I hopefully we have more of these. Some dead spots in there. It's probably just better to... I mean, it's kind of cool, but let's make sure we have more of those on the way. 3 more. All right, let's... How much is this fire per second? Shooting speed. It's 2 per second. We're making 10 second. So let's simplify. Let's simplify. I was trying to get cute a little bit, which I do all the time to usually my detriment. Let's pull this. And I think I'm really just going to keep it simple, stupid. And all right, hopefully we get more rockets. Available on planet 3. Let's check our quality rocket generator and see if there's anything we can do to help. Right here. We have a bunch of blue rockets. We have 38 blue ones. The hold up. Purple carbon fiber, purple iron gears. All right, what if we do a line of purple and then the rest blues? Well, really, the blues should be in the front because they have shorter range. All right, let's call up some blues. Bum, bum, bum. Front edge is like exactly the same. Nice. All right, cool. You can never have enough firepower, I know. All right, let's trim. There's a total of 10 a second, right? So who cares if they're all on the same side of the belt? Aim. Think maybe all the space we need. I think this is it. All right. The hounds will definitely be released. Oh. They will. Stayed up way too late last night. All right. Have a good one, Okisooner. Appreciate you being here for the time that you were. All right, so I'm thinking we do a nice... All right, I like that. And then we're keeping him down here. Well, I know I got a little tail there, but we'll fix this side up first. Got the one right at the tip. I don't like that. Keep it thin, and then we'll notch it in after the pipe. Oop, we can go one further, I think. Yep. Nice, looking good. Whew. All right. Now, where's our next grabber? Okay. Should we get rid of this in between? We don't need it. This up any even more? A little sleeker looking. Okay. I think what I want to do is I don't want this extra space. Well, we could. All right, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it because I got an idea. I've got an idea. So let's build our. Ooh, should we put lasers? Ooh, a laser. On the hold. Purple lasers. Purple lasers. Crap. Right there. Okay. Fortunately, I gotta move. Ooh, let's just copy. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do any more than that. That's so many. This is beyond overkill. I may slim this up back here. I mean, don't even need, we don't need these. I don't, because by the time anything gets down to there, it'll be grabbed. Like, we probably don't even need these, to be honest. So we definitely don't need those other ones. So at this point, I'm probably going to slim everything up. Then what if we move this? Hey, that's the extra calcite trash. True. Yeah, but you know, this is I think well, I could add them later. I think this is fine. Majority of this collection is going to happen while it's traveling. Right? If I'm stuck in orbit waiting for collection, then something's wrong. But I hear what you're saying, and we'll keep it in mind. I think I'm probably okay with our setup for now. Yeah, collection. So you think I should put some lasers down near the ass end, now on the sides? You were talking about asteroids. That here, who knows? Silent Rapture. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, Baxter Dread. So sometimes I am talking to those that you cannot see. Okay. I could put stackers on these, huh? We could just load up. Do it. You know? Will this have adverse consequences that there's no way for me to foresee? Probably. Just more shit on the belt, right? That's not a bad thing. Right? Right? They don't stack. Yeah, okay, you're dumping calcite just like you should. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're gonna start making some ammo. Now I don't have the power hooked up. So that's fine. They'll just slowly do their thing. Well, guys, I've forgotten something very important. I forgot the cool output. But that's okay. That is okay. Because we're gonna bounce back from this. Ah, that was stupid. I need a tosser for anything. A blacklist. Anything that gets on there that isn't you, thrown out the window. Oh, that can't go here. It has to go. Okay. Pull, please. Okay, now who gets your coal? Explosives, right? Yep. And they get the sulfur too. So I'm gonna have to extend the front of the ship. I was gonna put this line, I forgot to make it. I was gonna put it in right here. I mean, I suppose I could do a belt weave here. Or is this, I mean, yeah, I mean, I definitely could. Let me... let's send up some blue... okay. So now what I want to do is I want to block carbon. And now let's see if we can do a little weave. You need no, this is out. This is explosives out. Okay. Okay. Blue belts here? Or not? Okay, did I mess it up? Nope, looks good. Then explosives, you guys are gonna drop out on that line. Yeah, buddy. Okay, cool. Didn't have to move anything. If it's too much, the ship can shit it off the platform. Absolutely, I have shitters on all sides of my ship. Oh God, what was my plan? Can't remember what my plan was. To get the rockets from here to there. I might be in trouble. Okay. I swear I had a plan. That's the metal. And the explosives. These four gotta get up to there. What the hell was I gonna do? I can't remember. That's okay. We will figure it out. But I don't remember what you were suggesting. I had a plan at the time, I just didn't do it. So we could do something like this, perhaps. The only problem is that output. Very close. It's so close. And we definitely could move if we had to. Right, we can move this up. It's very difficult, especially when I'm concentrating on something and there's a delay when you say, you know, you could put this there, you could put that there. It's really sometimes pretty hard to figure out exactly what you're saying. So I don't always, it's not as if I am, you know, trying to dismiss something. Sometimes I don't fully understand what's being suggested. This is pretty inefficient. I'm wondering if, well, we can't really. This space there. If we turn this here. No, it's got to be to the side. But we could take this out here, go to there, and put that in instead. So that's already better, way better. And guess it doesn't matter. Either one of these can long belts or long. Okay. Let's make it. Make it this one. Okay, all right. I'll get more space for myself if I can find it. Most of the time he's talking to his inner demons. Yes. So we could pull. So we can get out to here, and we could do with a blue belt. Oh well, we're gonna get rid of that one anyway, right? Because now he goes there. Red rockets are outputting here. I can get to this one, and it's 1-to-1. Okay, so all we have to do is get that one to that one, that one to that one, that one to that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we get so this one is easy. Okay, that the one on that end's easy. I think I can probably get us to this one as well. And I've got an idea. These could move this direction. These could move out. Okay, all right. So this comes out. And you can move all the way out here because you're not because that and that affects, oh, actually it affects that ice down there, which I don't necessarily want. So right here, so it looks like I couldn't move that anyway. Okay, that back. Okay, so now I have this space, and so we can move this and do the same thing for all 4. All right, that saves us this space. Okay, so now I can take these 2. He goes here, and goes here, and he goes there. Okay, middle 2 are done. This one's done. Let's just do it. Sure that there isn't anything I'm not thinking of. Okay, that one's done. Now all we got to do is figure out this one. That's all we need. All we need. 1 tile short. Okay, because I can send it there, I just can't grab it. All right, he's sitting right there. I just can't put him in. So what if there's something else we can do? Where would a grabber have to be? It'd have to be here, here, or here. It's so close. I'll figure it out. Okay, now we don't need that one. How does that help us? Go up past and back feed. I wanted to do that, but how do I get out past this water issue here? This guy needs his water. Underground one, past the red rockets and feed it there. All right, so let's undo what I did because I took that space. Oh, this one, this trick. Yes, 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 right there. You grab it from the backside. And I just gotta hit reverse. Yes. That's it. Thank you. I have seen that trick. I totally forgot about it. So thank you for the reminder. I think everything's working. This one is empty of rockets. This one's empty of rockets. This one's empty of rockets. And that one's empty of rockets. This one's getting fed through there. That one's getting fed through there. That one's getting fed through there. And that one's getting fed through that last little trick. No, and honestly, do the same thing, although it's not symmetrical anyway, but that's okay. All of these are all good. Okay. All right. And we got the coal in, I think. Do we have our rockets? Are we do. We've been loading rockets. Okay, we are up and running. The mistake has been fixed. So life can continue. All right. There's some things that, now what? Now what? Okay. We need a smattering of lasers on the edges down here, just in case a rogue one comes while we're on Aquilo. Should we fill this now? See no reason why not. Okay, that means as soon as this gets to 550, I will delete these items so that we can finish shaping the ass end of our ship. And then I have a plan for these spaces that I'll show you. One called Chef Boyardee. $200. All right, let's ooh, look at that. That works. Reroll, baby. Okay, we got a problem here. We got to dump it, but I think I want to. Let's see. The closest that we can take this is here. And the closest that we can take this is similarly here. Okay. This can go in. This. Can go in. Want to leave enough? Well, honestly, we can do lasers if we just have one extra. Last laser in that line be here. Then get that there. Last laser in this line. There. All right, let's shape that out a little bit better. Okay. Looks crappy. So we needed to match. Even though there's really nothing to do there. Right, I mean... Unless we turn this around. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. So, let's turn this around. And we'll just do... And then I don't need any of this line. Oh, I do, but I only need that one. Don't need any of this line. And we don't have to throw this out here. this. Just stopping by to say hello. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Trying to wrap this bad boy up. Putting the final, the finishing touches on, you know, if possible. Can't do that. We're gonna have to stay out there. Ooh, we could. Oh, we could. Cut, vertical flip. Yeah, baby. Gotta make a match. And then we don't have to do this here. Right? So we've shaved to there. And so he's I want him there, and I think I do, and I want him there. He can actually come out one because we have the center, this is centered, and then we have the belts, the grabber, or the inserter, and then the machine, and then an inserter and 2 belts. Over here, we don't have an inserter and 2 belts, we just have 1 belt. So there'd be inserter, 1, 2 belts. There. And I can't jam him in any further. He can only be there. Or we skip this, we just put 1 here, and then the next gun comes down there, and we don't worry about it because their range is absolutely astronomical. We don't even put 1 here. That's the solution. Okay, so we clean this back up, and same problem here. We don't even need 1. Well, we could fit 1 there. So now I can take this all the way to the belt. So we need 3 spaces after the machine. 1, 2. Let's just take it and then build it back. Just these 2. That makes it even. Okay, so now let me build out my actually it looks could look okay here. Okay. Okay, and now at this point, he sticks out further here. Is there any way we can bring that in? Yes. Okay. Yep, you feed there, go in. You feed, ooh. Okay. Yep. We gotta set that, kill that. Okay. Perfect. Now we get to kill take it all. And then let's vertical flip. All right, the widest point here, which means I can cut there, I think. Cool. Got it all down, and then I'll put back. All right, are we up and running? Are we steaming? Why are we not steaming? I want to put found. Uh-oh. I did. Okay, well now you're working. Low input. Well, I mean, you got 1,000 temp. Why are you low input? Input fluid. Okay, low input fluid. Well, that's because we're low on rocks. Ice baby. All right, we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Square there for sure. Square there for sure. And then corner, call it good. Nice. Okay, so there's going to be some places for accumulators for sure. Let's get in the last of the guns. Okay, tail guns. And then mid guns. All right. That should protect from the odd. I mean, we'll see, right? I gotta always build more. I mean, we have to see how it works. Is there anything else we need before we can take this on a? No, there's some other stuff I want to do. First thing though, I have to. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom again. Here's a friend. Yeah, ran out of water while I was gone. Because of course we did. All right, so nope. You know, and if I need to, I can. I could do better than this. Okay, so what do I want to do next? What I want to do next is, did I bring up lights? I want to make my, I didn't. Let's bring up lights. My LED things again, but I've been thinking about a way that I can do a better job. The flipper mole. Edge, I'm trying to figure out where your joke is. I can't get there. Once the fuel tanks are almost full. Once they're full, I won't use as much water on the fuel, and I'll be able to keep the power going a lot easier. That we're almost there. Okay, I want to make my LEDs. Okay, so let's do 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And then oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Fuel and water. Or fuel and rockets. And then our 3 rocks. That's what I'm thinking. So how can I do this better than I did before? I think it's a math one. What I want to do is get it into a percentage. I want to make it so that whatever number is in a percentage. Let's go to Excel so I can think about this there. Right, so this is how we did it last time. I did it, but it's kind of is a pain in the ass. What instead I want to do is, let's say we have a number, okay? We'll call it full at. All right, and then let's do fuel, and let's do ammo, and let's say fuel is full at 100K. This will help us right, and ammo's full at, let's say, 100. All right, and I want to, and then we'll change those numbers and make them more difficult. Oops. All right, so we need to take the number, do a thing to it. Because then we can set, we want to change it to a percentage. Okay, so in order to change to a percentage, we have to divide by a certain number, and then can get it to between 1 and 100. And then our lights can or maybe 1 in yeah, 1 in 100, and then our lights will turn on. The first light will turn on at 10%, the next light will turn on at 20%, the next light will turn on at 30%, etc. Okay, so we have to divide by a number to get to 100% or 100. So in this case, full would be dividing by 1,000, because there is, so what do you just divide by 100? Divide by 100, and then you put in 1,000. Okay, to get 100 equals that divided by that. We always want to get 100, so we divide by 100. Done right? All right, so let's try it. Try it with the, set the lights. So we'll say green. We need to connect. Okay, so we'll say enable disable. I'd love to use colors. Colors based on provided color signals. Can't do that because I'd need a decider for each light, and I don't want to do that. What I'd like to do is, okay, color components. That's really cool, but not what I need. I think let's stick with enable disable because I know I can do this. So if it's 100, if we'll do rocks. No, we'll do carbon. How about any? We'll just do any. If anything is equal to 100. Okay. Copy, paste, no. Copy, no. Paste, 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 paste. And then we go greater than 90. And we go greater than 80. Then we go greater than 70. 190, 80, 70. Greater than 60. Greater than 40. $30. $20. And then perfect greater than 10. Okay, now do rocks. No, I want to do carbon. So we can divide by 100 here. No, we put in the number that is full divided by 100. Okay, so we don't know what that is. So I'm not going to be able to test this with the carbon. We can test it with the, let's test it with the fuel. Okay, so we'll do blue fuel. All right, 25K, 25K, and 25K. So 75K is 100%. So let's go ahead and all these signals are going to be red. Do we need anything in there? No, I don't think so. Okay, 75K. So what is 75,000 divided by 100? All right, well, we chop 2 off the end and 7,500. So you divide by 7,500. Output the new signal, right? Divide by 100. Oh, no, it's 750. Dumb. Got it. Okay. Okay. Now I want a display. Do I have displays? Two. And let's pull this back. Let's put the display in. Always show in alt mode. As long as it's greater to or equal to 0. Let's just do Okay. You're gonna be fire. You're gonna be missiles. Okay, you're gonna be fire. All right, now is that true? It's not full. Yeah, these aren't full. All right, let's check it. Well, I mean, we don't need to check it. We can read what this says here. And it's 67,000. So 67 divided by 75 is 89%. And it's not quite 90. As soon as that hits 90, it'll pop to green. So it looks like it's working. And then I'm gonna want to also copy these and put these there. Once I pop it, I can just... Nope. Okay. Cool. Let's change this rocket one. So how many... okay, so now I need... metal. We're out of metal. Don't have calcite. Interesting. That makes sense. Rather not process. All right. We have to make sure no calcite gets away. All right, now it's full. Now let's read the belt. I wish there was a way that I could store more. So we can. Let's snake the belts. And we can do one better. If we load it on the inside as well. Where's the best place to load inside? We could go this guy here, this guy there. Then we go this guy there, that guy there. I need one more space. I have extra space here. There's our missile storage. Out smoking, yeah. Well, my mom's from Kansas City, so you can guess who she was rooting for. Okay, hold on. Did I do the wrong way? I did. But she's been a Chiefs fan since the Joe Montana days, right? So interesting. I think we just do it the one time. Yeah, I think we just do it the one time. And that gives room for the new ones. All right, now let's measure. All right, how much we got? 237, 240. Let's call it 500 is full. Okay, so 500 is full. We divide by 5. %. Just under 50%. Now this should go up as soon as it hits 50%. This should turn on. We're getting some more made. As soon as it hits 250 on the line. We're just waiting on sulfur. $250. Should be on. Oh, I need greater than or equal to. I need greater than or equal to. Would be 51. Crap. I mean, I do need, it needs to be greater than or equal to. Boom, boom. Copy, boom, boom. $70. Greater than or equal to. Copy, boom, boom. Born and raised in Philadelphia. Were you born and raised in West Philadelphia? Did you happen to spend most of your days on a playground? Al smoking. You don't know the joke I'm making, do you? West Philadelphia, born and oh, you do. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. Sorry, I was doing this and talking to you. I wasn't sure. All right, what's our output? Our output's 52. All right, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This is awesome. Now the one problem that I have is I'm not. We're gonna transfer this over. I'm not 100% sure what full is for the rocks, right? So that's going to be a little bit of a trial and error, but we'll get it adjusted. And then ice rocks. And then now part of that, some of these are going to be limits, right? So we did set if rocks is at 50, then it's at 100%. And if if rocks are at 50, it's at 100%. So rocks we know. So what's 50 divided by 100? Is that right? Yeah, can we put a 0.5 in here? What? Well, that sucked. I know what happened. I was dumb. And I tried to do too many signals through the same. Now, why are you still stuck this way? Oh, because we can't get rid of you? All right. All right, I think I got it fixed. But that's gonna be more like, how much ice is full? 500? Let's just do 500 for now. So no. Ugh. Absolute pieces of crap. Who you connected to? I can't see anything. Red line, where does it stop? Easier to do that. Okay, and then we gotta stop passing this signal through that because that was me being lazy. Okay. What did I do here? I'll put the thing. I'll put the signal. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I did 5 because I wanted 500. .5. Is this not going to let me do 0.5? That's the problem. I can't do 0.5. Can't use a decimal. Is that the only section you've built in tonight, you mean? Well, I've been finishing the ship. Well, let's max at 100. Divide by 1. And then let's set this to 100. So 100 is the minimum that I can count. And then we'll do 1. So for now, everybody is full if we have 100. check is equal 0. Check is equal to 0. Check is equal to 0. Okay. You guys want to take this on a test drive? Put in 5 divided by 10. Ooh, can I do 5 divided by 10 in there? It's a constant number. Well, let me do a no, it doesn't look like it'll let me use a formula. All right. Let's set up. Oh, I need to do a couple more things. Need a couple more things. So you need to set up the check mark. And we need to set up the skull. Okay, skull. Instead of magazines, it is explosive rockets. Instead, and it's 500 and greater than 500. That's still actually correct. And then we're gonna go here to there. That means it won't go unless it's full on weapons. And how many? It's 350. 350 is what percentage? 500. 70%. 70%. Perfect. And now these aren't going to be 45k. And actually, we'll do 400. We'll say as long as it's 70% full or 80% full, then it'll be the launch condition. Okay, and then these bad boys, they full is 75k, so let's do 70k. And you get the green check mark. All right, that's done. We should set the filters for these. So I'm not using trains yet. I've used trains a few times, but they're pretty simple. You know, nothing super interesting. Let's Let's do 110. So it gets full and then it won't immediately die before these turn on to try to recycle. It's like 356 is my max. No, it's not maxed out. I'm just not making any. Am I still throwing stone? No, what I'm doing, this is gonna throw anything that isn't the 3 rocks. So I blacklisted the 3 rocks. Now, if I make any other mistakes or whatever, it'll clear it, you know? It's my emergency, like, oh, I fucked up, something's on there that shouldn't be. It'll just throw it off. But yeah, no, 356 is in the max. It's just not making anything else because we don't have the sulfur. As soon as I hit go, it will. Okay, I want to set these. Should I set these filters? We've got a way to recycle. I'm gonna try to. I'll just grab everything. You have to rebuild a lot when it's time to train in items. Yeah, I'm Al. I don't think I'm going for a win condition. I'm not going for. I mean, I'm just belting them. I won't rebuild in that way. Not this playthrough. Not this playthrough. You know. So I've done some training in of some items. I'm just right now. I'm probably gonna keep on keeping on, and I'm not gonna use trains on Aquilo. Right, like novice is pretty much built out for me. You know, if I need more stuff, you know, like this, well then I just go down and get it, and I just belt it up. And I'll just keep doing that on novice. Vulcanist, I'm not going to use trains. Gleba's done. I'm not really going to touch Gleba again. Fulgora, I will probably use trains, right? When I build out on this island, because I do want to build out on this island, you know, I'll pick up, you know, that's 17 million. You know, I'll train on, you know, this is 100 million. This is 150, or no, that's a total of 51 million. That's 51 million right there, right? I'll use trains to here, but it's like a new build, right? Because I tried to smash too much on these small islands. And as soon as I can get foundations, I'll connect everything and then go down here and build down here. I don't know. I don't even know how much I'll build down there, but I'll build some. So I'll use trains for this, but probably nothing else. Okay. Let's try to run this without any filters. Because we have this crazy amount of recycling right when it drops in. Let's try it. We can always add the filter later. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, let me copy my my setup here, because I really like this order. I'll put it in paint and put it where you can't see it. And I will copy it over. All right. Okay. Add station. Novices first. Add all requests satisfied. And then I have circuit condition green. mark is equal to 1. Okay. Or circuit condition, or circuit is equal to 1. And I'm past 250. And add passenger not present. Passenger not present. You go up there and you stay there. Okay. Okay. Add station. Aquilo. And essentially it is the same thing. We'll add go ahead and add circuit condition. Goal is equal to 1. Add circuit condition. Goal is equal to 1, and I've got a deal in here where it'll go immediately if all requests are satisfied. It will, and it's got the ammo and the fuel, and I'm not there on the ship because I don't want it leaving unless if I'm there and I want to, you know, I don't want it leaving without me, basically, or leaving with me. Or the same things are true, but instead of all requests satisfied, which I suppose would be better if it was up here, right? Right, so then they're in the correct order. All requests satisfied, or 250 seconds time passed. We have the fuel and we have the ammo. And I'm not there. All right, and so basically I'm gonna do the same thing again. All requests satisfied. Can you copy paste these? Just go more faster. Just go more faster. I mean, you know, that is something that sounds a lot of fun. This is probably a little long. Let's go 150 seconds. Circuit condition. Green is equal to 0. That means I've got all my fuel. And skull is equal to not 0, 1, and 1, and passenger not present. Okay, now we're gonna do a test station. We're gonna go to Vulcanus. All right, we're gonna fill up. We're gonna see how things work. All right, and then the other thing that we're gonna do is, for now, we're going to turn these on. Okay, we're gonna go full blast. And I may just always go full blast. We're making so much fuel, unless I need to go slower, I don't think we need to. I think I'm making more fuel than these can use at full speed. I think. Okay. How's our all right, we're up to 440 guns. And let's see how this rocks. Oh, we can add some more things here and there. We can, you know, put some here. We can do. No, we can. There's room to play with things, but let's see how we do. And I'm gonna go ahead and save in case something is massively broken and something really bad happens. All right, so about 26. All right, let's see how she goes. The big test. We're gonna head to Vulcanus. We are going 400 kilometers per second. We are grabbing all sorts of goodies. Scotty. I know. Oh, you're already headed back? Oh, I didn't do a pause condition. Whoopsie. Doi, add wait condition. Time passed 1,000 seconds. My bad, Mario. We're filling up on our rocks. And we're shitting out calcite on each side. Wait, why are you? Oh, yeah, well, we should not be shitting out sulfur. What is the problem here? There we go. There's just some extra coal in the end of the line. We have way too much of this. So let's call for and only keep 100. We're out of that fuel. Why are we out of one fuel and not the other? Are we not getting any? Not getting enough carbon? He's not getting any carbon because these guys are stealing it all. That's a problem. these guys are gonna have to have a shut-off condition when the ammo is full. Carbon problem. He's not gonna get a chance to grab anything. And I'm trying to roll the dice. You're hard to go anywhere without fuel. What's crazy is it never got any. Rockets just get so much fuel. All right, so that means we do need to conserve our fuel, at least for now. So the thruster conservation is turned back on. This is a bad design. Just go in a circle. Should just be going in a circle. Guess it's not really worth changing now. What if I just set these? What if I set? Okay, let's redo this. Instead of set recipe, we enable contents, or enable, and we enable when space rocks are greater than 110. One, two, three, four, five. And then on this one, we enable. Oh, and we can set, now we can set the recipe. Recycle base rocks. So now we're not gonna trade out the recycle. Okay, now we're not gonna trade the recipe. We're just going to turn it on and off. Which actually means we don't need these. Screwed it up again. If ice greater than 110, then do the ice recycle. Alright, my mistake got cleared. Good. What does that change? Okay. Why was I changing that? Can't remember. I have one for each type hooked to a few combinators to keep them balanced. True. Well, this is... I have a huge... Oh, I remember. Because we weren't getting the carbon. I have a huge imbalance of not enough carbon, right? And I'm sure you do too. So it only has to go one way. I'm never going to recycle out the carbon. Oh, this keeps them from turning off and on, I think. We could production mod these. Let's production mod these. No, we cannot. Okay, fine, you guys suck. Well, efficiency mod. Well, we don't have any fuel. So we kind of go anywhere. Okay, I was going to turn these off. That's what I was going to do. Coming back to me. No, we don't need to read this spell. We need this line. And if actually, let's send it to decider combinator so I can change them all at once. Okay, so if missiles are greater than whatever number I pick, I'm gonna go ahead and pick 500 for now, but I'll lower that if I want to hold less rockets. Then output, do the green. No, let's do skull. No, don't do skull. So we have another thing for skull. Output 1. Okay, and then we're gonna go output to this first guy. And we're gonna say if green equals to 1, then enable. Green equals 1. Okay. And this will let me shut this off early. We can get fuel. You know what else I'd like to do? Like to be able to shut off all my missile turrets. I want to test. So can I do a decider combinator? Or actually, I don't need a decider combinator. I need a constant combinator, and I'll just turn it on and off. And I'll do it for each row. And we'll go, not check. We can do green again. If green, and off, on, off, on. And then you're gonna be enable if green equals to 1. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Cool. Now I can switch off each row of rockets. Very easily. If I have, I didn't know they were wireless. That's very cool. I'll keep that in mind for the next thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so now let's turn these off so we can get a little bit of fuel. By saying if the rockets are greater than 400. What did it do? Just dump its load? Oh. Turn it on. If it's less than. My bad. Oh, we were getting stuff until I freaking dumped a bunch more in. That's okay. We are past. Ooh, we should have 524. Yeah, why aren't you at 104? Oh, it needs to be greater than or equal to. There we go. Nice. Okay, fix some problems. Do we have, how much fuel do we have? I mean, we have half our fuel. So let's go back to Volcanus, and I've got throttle turned down, and I want to save again, and I want to see just what lasers do. I don't think they're gonna do very good. But I want to see. I might even die. If so, we will reload. All right. So we're gonna check. I'm gonna turn off all the rockets. Rockets are off. Do not have that many lasers. Nah. But I want to see. I want to see. All right, here we go. Are we blowing our power? Oh yeah. We're blowing power out the ass. All right. Let's reload. All right, let's try it again. This time I won't turn the rockets off. I'll probably never turn them off again. At least all of them. So it's good to know, right? Like I can't really survive lasers. These lasers are just support. You know, a last ditch effort to catch anything that goes through. Leaving some on the table in the front. My grabbers are good. 1 gig nuclear reactor. Yeah. Well, I do look forward to fishing when I unlock it on Aquilo, but we'll have to live with what we have for now. Here's a good test. Out of rocket range, but in laser range. So let's make sure that he, you know, he gets, they get the job done. Yeah, it's nice and slow. It's not a problem. No, I'm fine. I think the lasers are there in case anything gets by the missiles. They didn't even fire once that round, so I think we're good. I hate that this is such a waste. Like, we needed that so bad. And I wish I could save it better. Irritates me. Now we don't have the calcite. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. We need an on-off for if there is enable only if what are you doing? Oh, not. Damn it. Do not need to be blowing silicon out our ass. This overflow is for the calcite. So we could also, maybe a better way is, okay. A better way is filtering to the right, and then it'll just back up. All right, let's disconnect that and see if that works. Yes. Okay, that's all I had to do. All I had to do. So that's good. Fixing problems, baby. Now let's change you back to less than 500. You can get full. You know what we might do? I have plenty of calcite over here, and it's slowing me down. I wonder if I can get it over there. spaces. We can move him this way. Alright, so now any extra calcite can go to this guy. You can use this one or this one. And then, did I fix all my water issues? He's got water, tank. Feeding the water. He's feeding it this way. He's feeding it that way into that tank. Alright, nice. So, that way we don't waste that calcite. Are we full? Just about. What is the hold up? Because we're full. 75, 75, 75. Alright, why don't you say 100%? E9. Why does it say 74 and not 75? Seems like a pain in my ass. But you guys, you're 458. Okay, another thing fixed. The calcite never goes past that splitter. Should. It was just running out because these guys are stealing all the ice. So this guy was feeding his calcite first. We still don't have any ice at all. Calcite should go with this as well, right? Should. Is that, no, that's only... I guess that's only... I'd like to get a piece of ice to see it. So that's not the right solution. That's the correct solution. Nope, nope, nope. That's the correct solution. Nope, nope, nope. That's got it finally. This will work. So that'll go there, and then it'll back up. I think. Yeah. Okay. Ready to go? Ooh, got another one. Lost another one to Ditech. And we have broken science. Again. Why? Why? What could possibly have happened this time? I know what happened. Oh, there's two problems. You need to pull all plastic off of here because we're making it alternatively, and we do not want it eating any of our nutrients on this bus. Forgot to do that. So that'll help a little. All this shit. All right, so we're making science here. I cleaned it up a bit. All right. Oh no, we're not launching anything. Low density structure. No, come on. What broke? That's... We have no rockets. That's the real problem. No plastic. I know why. I know why. Oh. I did a dumb thing. I did a dumb thing. I did not think through the consequences of my actions. Completely. I chose the wrong way to constrain this. What's the right way to do it? Instead of linking it to plastic, link it to low density structures. Low density structures is less than 20K. Yeah, because I didn't have. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix space science too. Space science is actually an easy fix. I just suck. I mean, this is such an old design. I didn't know what I was doing, even more than I don't know now. Let's take a tosser and if it's greater than 100, then if rocks are greater than 100, if silicon or carbon rocks are greater than 100, oh, use filter, carbon rocks, use filter. There. Couldn't clear it because there was no room. So that should do the trick. Our rockets are back. Still don't have any space science. I mean, ag science, but it looks like, oh, he just got there. All right, great. Fulgor novice. Okay, so he ran while we weren't looking, I think, because we were at Vulcanus. So, looks like we actually have carbonic asteroids. Looks like we're gonna need a couple of these set for carbon too. Looks like that, and that does actually make sense because the water has to keep running to keep the power going. Okay, all right. So let's do. Do 2. Switch you over to carbonic. Put you over to Yeah, if we get more than 110, then of anything, it will start re-rolling on everything, or on everybody's got some. But I've got an extra one for the metal because we do seem to have more of those. But we have all our fuel, so let's give this another shot, and we'll be watching this time now that we hopefully fix our science. So we're headed to Vulcanus. We are just about done with this ship, and it'll be ready for us to go to Aquilo tomorrow. How much we're leaving on the table up in the front row. We're leaving quite a bit on the table up here. Quite a bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut and get a lot more coverage up here. I'm not turning off the rockets again, so let's get rid of all of these, All right, I think those will help us a lot more than the extra rockets will. All right. Wow, we're already ready to go again. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's head back. And this should be even better now with the extra collectors. Still leaving some on the table. Very, very little though. We are snatching the shit out of them. Wow, we barely used any fuel. Wow. We only used 20% of our fuel. 10%. Carbon buildup's gonna be a problem. We gotta fix this. Okay. So turn off these machines, or will it? Do we care? So it builds up. We have extra carbon. I think it's a self-fixing machine. It's a self-balancing system because we're sending the sulfur to it first. So if it can't make more carbon, then the sulfur just slides on by. As long as we are getting rid of the carbon, the coal. Sorry. The coal. I was calling the coal carbon. So the coal is going to fill up, and then the coal synthesis will stop. And therefore that will allow the sulfur to slide on by, and then if the sulfur slides on by, then it will use more coal, and then we'll turn the coal back on. Right now, as long as we are ditching the carbon, if we overflow, which we are, still shouldn't have a problem. All right, so yep, we're full again. So let's head back to Vulcanus. And let's see if that system works like I think it will. Good. We're already up to 90% fuel. We didn't even use half of our missiles. We actually have some of every rock right now. I love my little LEDs. It's a problem. All right. We need another tosser. That might be too slow. there another place we could do it? We could do it here if we got rid of this. All right, so let's read. Enable, disable. This will just be, let's just do rocks. Is greater than 700. Let's do 1,000. It's plugging the belt. I can't recycle them fast enough. Yeah, I could filter the grabbers to stop. Probably more elegant. And they're not going to waste arms on rocks. That's better. So let's kill this. So we will do a... where's my filter, grabber filter? Yep, where are you? Are you hiding? Sure. Here. It's you. So we copy. Go to... Yeah, I wasn't sure I needed it, you know? But I think it's clear that I do. Yay, we got tech. Right, so... That's items on the belts. Let's do a fresh one because I don't want any weirdness. Yep. Anything that's over... Want 100 and... How about just anything is over 500? About 250. Yeah, if it's less than 250, then we set the filter. Okay. Okay. Still have a rock problem. I set this out again. Yeah, 215. All right. Gotta be a good way to do what I want to do. Better. How many rocks on here? Alright. Let's try it again. We're ironing out the bugs. The reason I moved everything, not everything, but half of everything to the outside is because these guys were getting blocked and they couldn't put stuff back on the belt because everything was on the inside. And that way it'll be able to keep recycling. Oh yeah, and this is a problem. We're just gonna dump all of the calcite. Bum 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 bum. And so how are we gonna do that? We're gonna dump all of this calcite by doing this. Recyclers are rolling, which is great. Don't give us a chance. All right, we're ready to go again. Couple more runs here, and we're gonna do our first test, a dry run on to Aquilo. Make sure that we can do that all this works. Ooh, I should set priority targets to the big, the medium ones, right? Those are the medium ones. So the large ones, right? Those are the guys that are hurting. That big. I won't have Prometheum, but and then the mediums. All right, so we're gonna prioritize the biggest ones first. Then just use a simple recipe. Right, because I'm passing it over. Oops. Messes up my math a little bit, but we can fix it. God. All right, let's run a full check. No, we need to run down here. Okay, 17 too much, or 12 too much water. 17 too much ice. Oh, now we're tossing ice. We don't want to do that. Stop. Okay. Good. We do still need that. Yeah, we're short on cubes if we don't have it. But I have a feeling that 2 efficiency mods will be enough to handle it. Yeah. We just needed a little bit more. Yep, now we have plenty of ice cubes. Oh, did I do the whole thing? I didn't. I shouldn't have done the whole thing. Just this. Still, yeah, plenty of ice cubes. Okay, so that's good. That'll save us on ice. That was a good reminder there. I initially did that because I was going to pass the calcite to this guy, but it's just so much better to pass this calcite across and share, which is what I ended up doing because that wasn't making enough. So it makes everything way more robust. All right, how are we looking? All right, let's hit it again. It's 4 in the... I cannot believe I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I cannot believe that. I feel like I just sat down. This game is horrifying. This is I mean, the only thing that's close is Satisfactory. I think this might be worse. Civilization. Like, good Civilization is this bad. I mean, I cannot believe it's been... Like, if I had to bet money, I would have said it was like 4 hours. Cannot believe it's 4 a.m. Absolutely asinine. I was gonna stream for 4 hours, and it's been 6.5. Wow, we actually have some rocks after that. No, I know. I mean, most of the problem is that it freaking... Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want... All right, okay. So we're going to play this game. So we're going to have to turn you off now. When? How did we do this? When green is equal to 1. And then what did we do? We sent when rockets were full. All right, well, okay. How about when the water tanks are full? Okay. So let's add the water tanks. The water tanks are enable when the water is less than 70K. We're actually getting all greens, finally. Means we're dialing it in. No stupid wastage. Yeah, but I mean... I'm gonna start using the water when I start making gas. Will I not? Just needs to be a much closer. 70's too low. Yeah, because we are out of calcite. How's it making... Water, it's because of this ice. It's because of this ice, of course. All right, so we need to do the same thing here. First of all, we one of many things we have to do here. Water is less than 74K. So that was part of our problem. The other problem is I made the difference too steep. Let's do this one even lower because it doesn't make... Let's do this one even lower. Let's do this one 70. Alright, so he kicks on as a booster. How much do we actually have? I wish it didn't round up. I wish I could see exactly. Line content 77. All right, let's do 75. And we're gonna be throwing away ice again. Everything's full. Yeah. The biggest problem was this thing was going and filling up the water and not providing calcite. So I lowered the threshold for this one, so these two turn on first, and I honestly think that's probably gonna solve the problem, but let's give it a try. There's 3 water tanks. So but I did set it to 75K and it was still going. Well, I mean, we could be a little more exact, or get it a little closer. We go 74.9. So it turns on even sooner. Let's try it. All right, the next thing I want to do is go full throttle. Because in theory, I designed this thing to be able to go full throttle. Let's go 700. 500. Okay, using water for power and gas, so it'll never be full. Yeah, I'm turning it down. I just need the right gap. That's all. All right, this is full speed. No throttling on the engines. Here. Look at the line of calcite I tossed out. So funny. I mean, our water bins are freaking already full. Fuel is already full. Still throwing away ice, which I like us not to do. Okay, back to novice, and I'm gonna save, and we're gonna try our first run to Aquilo. Yep. What an interesting problem. Hey, they don't have enough. I don't have the calcite to use the water. Now, what if we don't measure the water tanks? What else could we measure? Just the belts? What if we do this instead? We don't toss them both. We only toss. Well, that means it's gonna back up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Calcite's gonna back up. Then what's my calcite need? .5. One calcite of this is all I need. So why don't I dump the other one? So this will be even better. I'll dump one of the calcites. Right, because just these two need calcite. That need is just under 2.5, and just this bad boy alone makes 2.86. Yeah, much better. And then you're right, we have emergency water over here ready to rock if the tanks drop below a certain amount. Okay. One last test to the Vulcanus. Here, and we barely used any material. We even have half of the belt full of silicon rocks. Belt is almost all the way full. Let's do 200 here. $150. And let's throw away at 200. What do we got? Mothy Danger rated you with a party of 17. Welcome, Raiders. So I've got good news and bad news. Mothy Danger rated us with a party of 17 years. They were playing Dave the Diver. I have not heard of that. I will show you how good I can dive. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. So the good news is I'm about to do something that should be exciting. Oh yes, that's it. 3 full lines. Cargo is finally loaded. The bad news is once I do that thing and it is successful, I will be done for the evening. So we are going to do one last trip back to our home planet here. I've been designing this ship. He looks kind of like a fish. He's very fast. These monitors right here show my fuel, my ammo, and then the amount of materials I have collected. I've had to change my designs and 12 more hours. Yeah, I know. What is not successful? Well, I haven't flown to Aquilo yet. I've been just running back and forth to Vulcanus to test the systems and to load the belts, you know, and you know, load my my LED, you know, load everything up, right? And so yeah, we'll do one last test. I did take the throttle off, so we're flowing full blast because I'm making enough fuel to cover full blast, even though it's super inefficient fuel wise. We should be good. There was some little testing that I was doing. There's some funkiness, right, with calcite, and you know, my water's full but the calcite's not, the calcite's full, the water's not, you know, that kind of a thing. So I think I ironed that all out. But yeah, so just to walk through this, and then we'll go back to novice, and then we'll try Aquilo. But I got my missiles up here. The missiles do 99% of the destruction. I do have some lasers on the sides for side protection. For instance, right here. Boom, 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 right? The lasers do take up a lot of power. They're there for emergencies and side protection. But all these up here haven't really fired yet, but we'll see when we go to Aquilo. Right, the missiles have been able to do everything, and so right here, these are my LEDs, and the higher up they are, the 100%, then they're full. And this is the construction for the missiles. I'm making a total of, let's take a look at all of my buildings here. So this is making 2,000 of each fuel per second. I'm using a maximum, well, it's 2,087. I'm using up at full blast 2,050, and then we're making 10 missiles a second. And then this is all the sort of intermediary stuff. But that is it's missiles and fuel. Missiles and fuel, that's what we're making. And this is the missile section. These are the this right here is water for the missile section. This one right here is metal for the missile section. It doesn't take much. And then all of this is carbon, well, coal really, and sulfur. The sulfur and carbon get turned into coal here, and then the coal and more sulfur get turned into explosives here, and then the explosives and the metal get turned into basic missiles here, and then basic missiles and more explosives get turned into the explosive missiles here. And then we make the water for the various processes there. And then right here I have a bunch of recyclers, so they get turned on if certain types of metal are higher or lower on the belt. And right now everything is mostly full, so we are turning on a few little recycling things here and there, but yeah, I think we're looking good here. And then down here is fuel. This is power. Right here is power, nuclear power on the ship. And then how is our, and we got plenty. And then down here is the fuel making, and we have plenty of tanks. I have 3 water tanks there, and there. We have 1 steam tank, and then we have 3 of each type of fuel tank. Yeah, let's head back to Novice so you can see it fly through the easy zone one last time, and then we're gonna try it on Aquilo. And I have not tried it on Aquilo yet. We could crash and burn, we could do smooth sailing, easy peasy, or anywhere in between. I have no idea. I do think that this design is pretty well tested, and there's of course probably still things wrong with it, but I think overall it's gonna do well. So the carbon asteroids always get eaten first because we are look at all this carbon that we need for sulfur for the explosives. But these bad boys are all re-rolling to ones that we have too much of, to try to get more carbon. You know what I want to do? I actually want to make an adjustment here. Let's go with let's do 50 more of each kind. There's some excess parts as part of the process here, and here. So we're shitting out calcite on the sides. But yeah, let's take a look. So we're just gonna wait for our fuel to get max, and then it is Aquilo. It looks so involved. It is. This has taken me. I worked on this ship alone, 4 hours on Friday night, and then I've been working on it for roughly about 6 hours tonight. The nice thing is this ship is so good that it's gonna do all of my needs except for basically here's the planets, right? A really basic ship can pass between these first four. I'm trying to get to this one, and so we need a better ship than these. However, I can replace the basic ships that I've been using with this new design because it carries more, it's faster, it's more robust. It has a very fast turnaround time. It's using missiles, it's not using basic guns, and so it's a much better alternative for all of my ships. And so the only other ship I'm going to have to do is after I get to Aquilo, which hopefully we're going to get to in about 2 minutes, and then I automate Aquilo and I complete the planet, and we start exporting the things that we need, and we're ready to move on. Then we're going to go to the solar system edge, which is basically you've won the game. Now to get there, I'm going to have to do one more ship design because Aquilo allows you a bunch more things that you need to travel from there to there. Better guns, better power. Basically that's it. Better guns and better power. Right? And then there is like bonus world, which I probably won't do on this save, on this playthrough. You have to design an even better ship that's super badass, that does a bunch of extra things to even try to get there. But I may not necessarily be doing that. So this should be the second to last ship that I design, and then I'll design one last final ship to win the game. But we're gonna see right now if we can make it to Aquilo, and if we can, it will be my very first time making it there. We're all green across the board, and I have no shame, and we're gonna save in case something really bad happens, like I blow my ship up, so that we can just scum our way back to this point. All right, let's do this. Let's get Vulcanus, our test planet, off the run, and we are going to Aquilo. Hope this works because I kind of have to go to bed. Okay, it's the big ones that the medium ones are fine. Medium ones are fine. Where's the big ones? Big ones coming. All right, ammo still in the top 70%. That's a medium one. There we go. First big one right here. How do we do? Oh yeah, baby. That one of those wrecked my other ship design. Just one of the big ones tore through my entire ship and killed it. We're going pretty fast. 350 kilometers per second is pretty fast. We barely used any fuel. Those are getting a little closer. And the lasers are causing us to be short on power. That's that flashing. What's that flashing? We're almost there, but power. These lasers are wrecking power. We made it though. We definitely made it. I wonder why we're shitting out sulfur. We shouldn't be shitting out sulfur. I guess we're just providing it faster than we can make missiles. We didn't use up all of our store of missiles, so that's good. On Aquilo, do we have to worry about big asteroids coming in on the sides? If so, that would suck. Although this guy is slowly working him, but he would need some help. I also think that I'm going to be getting rid of these and building more of these. Because we sort of use the lasers in bursts. But that's a success, guys. That is a success. And then let's get rid of these. And I'm a little worried that we might get hit. So we're gonna go in the tail. And so we're going to give ourselves a little bit of help. And then we're going to yeah, and I think that there's certain things that we can do here and there to improve our chances. I can definitely put a lot more accumulators around. Wonder if we are ever gonna have any big asteroids. I mean, that one's coming in on the side, so let's see how this goes. Well, he's gonna get hit by these rockets, so that's easy. Who can? Oh, here we go. He's out of rocket range. Oh, that one got him. So where is the rocket range end? Right, so the tail section here. Yeah, we're probably weak back here. Love to see that and make sure that that's well enough defended. But that was a success. That was a success. Yeah, me too. This is so satisfying to watch. Yes, well, this is a satisfying game. These big guys are scary. They basically, they just roll through my ship, just destroying everything. Like if I can't kill them. So yeah. Now I could always slow down. I do have throttle. I could slow down my speed. I wanted to go full blast to make sure to see how it went. And then I'm wondering if there's anything I could do to save some sulfur. I don't ever want to throw sulfur away, to be honest with you. If I do a quick design change, give me a little more space. I did this before. I need 2 splitters. First one is going to try to get everybody to go left. And then if you fill up, you're gonna get thrown out. That's the way I had before. But if you're sulfur, let's do this. Okay, I just routed that belt around. If you're sulfur, you don't get to get tossed. If you're sulfur, if sulfur's full, then only carbon can go right. Or better yet, only sulfur can go left. Okay, so oh, I have a mistake. I at some point deleted that. This is so close. Here, we could just do this, I think. We can just do this. No, we can't do that because the carbon's on that side. We're really close. We're really close. What if we go like this, then like this? This whole thing needs to come back. All I want is, I'm okay with these backing up, basically. If it's sulfur, if sulfur's the cause. All right, have a good one, Monty Danger. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Sulfur's the cause. Basically, I just don't want to toss sulfur. It's too important. Problem is, I'm just out of room. So can we? I put it in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Okay, you go away. You go here. You go here. Okay, good. And then you're gonna all move back now. We have more space. That should do it. So what's going on here is, let's walk through this. This is really interesting. So when an inserter takes something out of a machine, it puts it on the far side of the belt. There's two halves of the belt that can be belted independently. All right, an example of that is right here or right here. Right, this carbon is stopped up on this side of the belt. You know, the outside of this belt is full where the inside is not. Okay, and so here when you export, it puts it on the far side. And so what this does is this takes the sulfur that is out here and it mixes it and it forces all the sulfur to go to the left. That means all of the carbon goes to the right. And then I'm dumping all of the sulfur that was on the right side of the belt onto the left side of the belt. So now we can use the belt for two items, and they will back up independently of each other. So the sulfur is now on the left side and the carbon is on the right side. Now when we get to here, what this does is it forces everything that it can onto this side, and as long as the belt is empty, which it is, everything is going to go to the left side. By the way, this is just another belt that skips all of this. Actually, no, it's not, because I moved it. Good. We noticed. We're going to go like this, and there we go. So that's good. We fixed that. This is a belt that skips all the shit, because he's not even, he doesn't have anything to do with this. He does something else. Okay, now, what if it backs up? What if we get to this point and something backs up, right? Chances are, most of the time, that's going to be carbon. All right, and so the carbon goes over to here, because it can't go on the left side. And then it hits this, and this says, hey, only sulfur gets to move forward on this left side of the splitter. If you're not sulfur, meaning if you're carbon, you have to go to the right side. Well, look what's waiting for you. You get chucked off the ship. All right, so you hit there and that guy chucks you off. Now, what if this backs up and you are sulfur? Well, like I said, you are forced to go forward. You cannot be thrown off the ship, and then you get to rejoin your buddies back here. What that's going to do is it's going to cause a backup, and I'm fine with that, because we need way more sulfur than we need carbon, and so if the sulfur is causing the backup, it will be the first thing that's used to clear the backup, and it'll free itself up just like there. Of course, that wasn't a backup, but we just happened to pick up some carbon, and this is why I don't want to throw any sulfur away, because we don't have any carbon rocks at all. Okay, and honestly, our filter is needs to be adjusted. Or we need to be re-rolling. What do we need to be doing? We need to be re-rolling sooner. All right, let's do, if you are at 101, you recycle. You can stay at 110. 101, you recycle. I need these recycling more often. Not enough to drop us under the 100% mark, but more often. And 100% is at 100. All right, let's head back from Aquilo. We've made some adjustments. We're going to try to make sure that we don't dump any sulfur, which is really important to us. And we are out of carbon rocks, which makes me a little bit nervous, but we have plenty of ammo, so our trip will produce carbon rocks, and hopefully we're going to be a little bit more judicious with them, and it will help make up for the gap. All right, let's save again, just in case I broke something horrifying and I kill myself. Are we ready? Thumbs up, let's do this. Let's head back home. We are out on the far reaches of Aquilo, and we're heading back to Novice. Already losing our power. We do have some carbon rocks. It's our power. Accumulator charge. Accumulator charge never went down. We are out of missiles. We're very nearly out. We do have carbon rocks, though. We have a shit ton of ice. These ices are re-rolling. Why are we flashing? What's that flashing? All right, there you go. We're draining the accumulator. And we are getting wrecked. Because we ran out of missiles. We made it. I'm gonna reload. So we didn't have enough carbon in the bank. We need to be re-rolling here because we have too much of one thing and not enough of others. The accumulators did well. You know, I'd love to maybe, you know, fit some more in here. They handled themselves nicely. Hey, Zeph. We can fit some. Good there. We can fit some here. Not there. 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 We can go here. 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 Likewise, we can go here, here, here. Okay, we're just fitting in accumulators so that we don't have any issues, or we have fewer issues than we would. If we wanted to, we can definitely do one there and one there. Okay, there's other places we could too. I also wanted to need to be re-rolling more. Really do. What is our output? 139. 39. So why are we not re-rolling? What do you think the output is? 93. Why are those different? It's that difference is causing it. I think I know what the problem is. I think what happened was, when I attached this, maybe. So my problem is this. This says, this input is saying 150. Is on the belt right here. Is that what this is sending? 140. But why is this one only saying 80? It's saying, this one's saying 75. Saying 100, 70 ice, 70 ice. Okay. There's 130 ice. That. Nope, it's not that. Why does this one say that there's more ice on the line than there is? Okay, what if we don't read the belt contents? It's reading it twice. I think it's reading it twice and adding it. Yes, it was reading it twice and adding it. Or in the 50s and 60s. Yeah. Now it says 1560. And that was affecting everything. It was, I was reading it and it was adding the signals. Shit, we need only one reader. Only one reader, okay. Who's reading? You are, so let's turn you off. Connected to you. Turn it off. Okay, you're not reading. Okay, we should be. See, this one says 50. But now this one says 90 and 70. So what the heck, bro? Okay, this one's reading also. I'm multiple reading. We gotta stop that shit. So he's reading what? Why is he even connected? He shouldn't even be connected. All right, how about that? Is that better? Connect this. The one that's reading. There, fixed it. Think. Okay, okay. Now we connect this one to that one. Yes. All right, so what was happening is signals add, reading the center scanner too. So all of these should be disabled except for one. All these are, they're not reading, they're just being used as a jumping point to move the cable along it. All right, I was reading them in multiple places. I have turned that off. And so there should only be, uh-oh, there's another one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn that one off, and then we're gonna connect. Ooh. I'm afraid. I'm afraid because I don't want to add this 50. 50 is doing something else. And he's doing a green wire, so hopefully this should be okay. Let's see. So now it's reading it. This should be 50 plus whatever's on the belt, which looks right. Okay. And let's go down to actual read, which is this one, and let's take a look. So this is reading 75, 65, 95. Okay, and so now what if we turn off the read and connect the red to the reads? He's still not getting it. Here, let's undo that. I don't think it affects it, so I turned it off. And we're not getting the plus 50 that this is doing. So we're good. It's separated between a red and a green. See, this is reading it as everything plus 50. This one is not. So I think we're good. I think we're good. We still don't have any freaking carbon. We're full on fuel. Full on ice. All right, let's save again because we made a bunch of changes. And let's try one more time and then I have to go. Carbon rocks are still a problem. We're not throwing away sulfur. I don't have work soon. I have sleep soon. All right, we got a few carbon rocks, so that's good. But we're also out of missiles. And that's bad. How's our power? We're doing okay. We have plenty of accumulator. So that's great. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to reload the save, and I think we're going to call it an evening, and we will figure out how to get our asses back home tomorrow night. The underground kin, hey, been watching your vid, nice work. Hey, Mama Cite. I apologize, I just saw your chat. I've been racking my brain trying to make sure that we have a little bit more carbon on there. Yeah, no, the laser turrets aren't really for the big guys. The laser turrets are supposed to be there as backup and for any mediums that slip through. Hey, this is what we're gonna try to do. This is what we're gonna try one more thing. I know I said I was gonna stop, but we're gonna try one more thing. We're gonna set these. We're gonna take off the mediums. They're just not gonna shoot at the mediums at all. Only lasers on mediums. Okay. Only lasers on mediums, and we're gonna see if because we have extra power. The lasers on the mediums work fine. Okay, so we're gonna save our ammo by not shooting at mediums. We're gonna try this. See if we can make it home. Start over. I gotta do ignore unlisted targets. That didn't do anything. I need a quick second, guys. Just a second. And then prioritize the mediums with the lasers. I will prioritize them, yes. Okay, I can do that too. I just have to finish something really quick. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, so we're gonna do two things. We're gonna set this to, we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna do ignore unlisted targets. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we're gonna do a priority of mediums. Medium, 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 medium. We're not gonna do ignore unlisted targets because I just want them to make sure that they're looking for the mediums first. That's why. I mean, they're there to take, they can take it out if it's, you know, hitting us in the side where the rockets can't get to them. Now, obviously, I could do them differently, but a heavy should not make it into the range of the turrets in the front, of the lasers in the front. If it does, we've already died, basically. Okay. Let's save again. All right, let's see if we can save ammo. First two rows. I was thinking about splitting the rows. If this doesn't work, I'll split the rows. I was definitely thinking about that. Wow. All right. All right. I guess we're splitting the rows. That didn't last long. So, okay. Yeah, bigs, bigs, bigs. All right, the back row. Back row. Don't ignore unlisted targets. Small targets only. Okay, let's try this. I see, load. Because the lasers are just, they're really not doing much at all. Small targets only. Okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, that's the, well, that's what I really need to do, is I need to turn my throttle back on. That's how to get home. I turned off my throttle because I wanted to see if we could make it full speed. But I figure if I can make it full speed, then I'll automate with throttle on. And I'll just slow my ass down. Right? I mean, that's how I do it. All right, we're finally out of missiles on the storage belt. But we made it. Well, we made it to Gleba. There shouldn't be any big asteroids here, though. This should help us actually store up, yeah, see, we got some rocks going. We're not throwing away sulfur like we were before. That's kind of what got us in trouble. Well, I mean, it was a lot of things, but that didn't help. No. So, all right. One last thing for sure. We just have to stop at Gleba. Stop and change target of rocket launcher. True. What we need to do is go to Gleba, not Novice, first of all. And then I didn't save the change. This was the right change. Yeah. Okay. One more save. And then let's just go to Gleba so that we are out of Aquilo. Oops. And then, because we made that fine. Yeah, I could do a couple more here. Okay. Let's just go to Gleba. The back-to-back run is causing a problem. Oh, and I was gonna, here, let's turn the throttle on. Slow our asses down. Where is the other one? Right there. Okay, that'll slow us down a little bit. Started throttling it. Yeah, we just did. You're right, back to small as I reach Gleba. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night at Gleba, and then I'll figure out the rest tomorrow night. Couple of close calls. No, why are you I don't understand. I said go to Gleba. No, go to Gleba. Back. Oh, I went to automatic. Go back. Oh, that's so irritating. I don't know why it did that. Well, it shouldn't be on automatic. I don't remember turning it on automatic. That's the problem. I'm stupid. It's not ready for automatic. You're right. If I'm going to do automatic, I need to stop. In my mind, though, I wasn't on automatic. How many times is Kin gonna die? At least one more. Okay. Jesus. Okay, pause thrust. Oh, let's turn on the, let's turn this on. Okay, so we are throttled right out the gate. And, now let's try it. We're on pause thrust, and we're gonna go to Gleba. Oh, that's why. All right, add weight condition, passenger present. Okay. So just by going makes it automatic. I just did, right? Yeah, I mean, I could do another one. I'll just do time passed. This is what I was doing before. Yeah, I guess I was treating it like going one trip. In my mind, I didn't know I was turning on the automatic. That was my problem. All right, we're stopped at Gleba. All right, and we're not traveling anywhere else. And now I'm going to turn off that. We do have plenty of rocks, and we are trying to make them as fast as we can to refill our missiles. Okay, guys, that is definitely it. I appreciate everybody's help. We're gonna do one more save. Twitch, we are gonna raid. We always raid. YouTube, like on the VOD, would be awesome. And I'm gonna, while we're still here, quickly grab a screenshot of my new baby. Or tonight's thumbnail. All right, we got a lot done. There's still some tweaking that needs to be done, but it is pretty good. We made it there. We just couldn't make it back. So again, appreciate your guys' help. And I've got to go. Should have gone 4 hours ago. Another 8-hour stream that was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. What are you gonna do? All right, so Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid, somebody playing Factorio. Looks like Interproductions. Looks like we're gonna hit up Interproductions. He follows me, I follow him. I scratch his back, he raids mine. All right, guys, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Yeah, Mama Cite. Thank you. That name, man. Raid is happening now.